Alright, we should be live. Today is Wednesday, July 29th, 2026, and we are going to be jumping into some dailies today. A little bit of a change up from the last couple weeks. We're still going to be starting with Overwatch, but after Overwatch, I'm actually going to be going to WWE 2k26 and doing some of my faction grind for that, because not last week, on my Monday, my first day off of streams for the week, I actually finished up the Fall Guys Fame Pass for this season on my day off. So we don't really need to play Fall Guys anymore until the new Fame Pass comes out in about a month. So for the time being, I figured we could replace that with my WWE 2k26 grind I normally do off stream. But yeah, we could do some of that. Because I'd been falling behind on like weekly towers and the world tour stuff anyway. So do a little bit of that each day. No more than a half hour or an hour, but just something to keep the variety of the stream going. So yeah, Overwatch, WWE 2k26, and then today's game of the day, we're jumping back into Digimon Story Time Stranger with the DLC. And there's also like 11 or 12 side quests I didn't finish up through my main story run that we can do. So we'll work towards completing that, because I'd really like to 100% that game. Hey Gatsby, how's it going? But yeah, I'm a little late today. Just about an hour. My sleep schedule is still horrible. Yesterday, I woke up at like 3:30, ordered food, had lunch/dinner, and then I went back to bed and slept again till like 8 p.m. So falling asleep last night was very difficult. I need an alarm. I literally have like 7. I have like 7 alarms on my phone, but because I try to wake up, I guess, so early after falling asleep, I always sleep through them. And it's weird because it's like, I think my body, or at least my brain, mentally knows like the difference, even when I'm sleeping, between when I have to work and when I'm off work. Because if I have to work, I usually, even if I only sleep for like an hour, I can still hear my alarm and get up pretty quickly. But if I'm off work, I just don't wake up, even no matter how many alarms I have set. So it's like my brain's like, no, you don't have to do anything today. You can keep sleeping. Your body does it the same, yeah. But I'm a little bit late today. I didn't even end up grabbing much to eat like I said I was going to do in the Discord before I started stream. I just grabbed a pickle. Because I spent most of the time here, the last like half hour, 45 minutes before stream, working on a new overlay. Because I'm kind of thinking about bringing back the old overlay. I want to make a couple changes to it, but outside of that, I kind of want to use an overlay again for when I'm streaming games. So we can test that out. But yeah, that way I feel like that will be really helpful too, because then I know for a fact my model is like separate from the gameplay on the screen. It'll make the gameplay a little bit smaller on the screen, but that way my model isn't covering stuff, and it'll just be easier both for like my own clipping and editing and stuff like that as well. So I don't know. I'm currently working on that behind the scenes, and I'll see what people think. I don't know. I used to have one, and then I ran a poll, and at the time a lot of people said they didn't want an overlay. They said they'd rather just have my model on top of the gameplay. So I'll see what people think after I make the new one before I actually like put anything on, and we'll go from there. But yeah, like I said, today's going to be a little different because no Fall Guys. We finished Fall Guys. So in its place will be WWE 2k26, my faction, like a hour of that. But we'll still start with Overwatch. And I made a little bit of a change to Overwatch as well. So I'll probably switch over the screen here and then talk about that. Actually, I have to put my own screen on as well. Let me fix my monitor so I'm actually on the right screen. Oop, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Gotta wait for a second for my own monitor to come back. Okay. There we go. I have Overwatch on my side and then bring it up on the stream side. Okay. So, one thing that I changed up is I made it so that the in-game chat, like text chat, won't pop up anymore. Because I was really thinking about it, and I feel like a lot of like the tiltedness and stuff I get from Overwatch is because people are saying like rude stuff in the chat and stuff. Not like Twitch chat, but like in the game chat. Should have done that before, yeah. I had it off for a while. Like I talked about last week how I got muted that one time for saying a group reeked of bronze because they were being really ignorant to me, and I got muted. And then when I came back from being muted, I turned off the text chat in the game as well, and I felt like it made it a lot more peaceful. It was a lot better to play because you didn't have people to worry about people saying dumb stuff. But then I turned it back on after a while, and I probably shouldn't have. Because, yeah, I don't know. I feel like, because I looked it up too to see what if other people do that type of thing, and I saw a good amount of people actually do. And they pointed out, like, there's no real benefit to having a text chat up because no one's going to be making callouts in the text chat or anything like that. There's not going to be anything productive said in the text chat during a game because anyone who is actually playing the game should be not using the typing like stuff in the game. So literally 99% of text chat is like after rounds, either people being like extremely rude to each other or the other team or whatever. There's like almost no positivity that comes from the in-game text chat. So, yeah. I turned it off. And besides, a lot of, like, you're supposed to be queuing with people, or, like, it's supposed to match make you with people that are in your own, like, elo. So there's really not much advice that you could get from someone in your own elo that you probably don't know yourself. I mean, maybe there's a couple things someone could tell you, but for the most part, there's no real benefit. And so the thing that actually pushed me to really do that last night was because I had a really weird encounter. And I told one of my friends who plays Overwatch about it, and they thought this was really weird too. So this is one of the good things about not streaming every day, like I said, is that on your days off, you can get stories that you can tell chat. So yeah, last night I was playing Overwatch, and I ended up on a team with like a bunch of people, and the game went really well. We won, and that was the first game. It went really well. So the second game, I end up with the same exact group of people. And so, like I say in text chat, I'm just like, hey, are you guys 3 or 4 stack? Like, I think I played with you all this last game. And they're like, oh yeah, we're a 4 stack. They're like, you should join our group. You are really good, and we won our last game, so they're like, let's group up. So that way you don't have to solo queue and we get our 5th. And normally I don't group up with people, especially people I don't know. But, I don't know, they seemed really nice at first, so I was just like, sure. I was like, I'll group up with you. And then, so we lost the next game, and they're like, oh, no worries, let's just keep going. They're like, you can't win them all. And so it was like, cool. So I did the endorsements in game, so I endorsed all the team, and like was telling them how good they are, and they were telling me that I was good too, and so everything was fine. Literally, we played like 3 more games, and we won them all. Or we played 2 more, because I played 4 with them at first, and then we won them all. And everything was going like really well. I was like, okay, these guys are really good at the game. They seem really friendly. This is working out really well. Then after the 4th game, while we were in queue, like, because the queues were taking a while as a 5-stack, I feel like queues takes longer, because I don't know if it's like Valorant where it only puts you against other 5-stacks, but the queue was taking a while. So also, I didn't join. I think they were in the group voice chat, but I didn't join that because it was like late at night and I didn't want to talk. Plus, like, I don't really know these people. I'm just grouping with them, like, to group because they asked me to. And so after like 5 minutes, one of them types in the text chat and they're just like, so do you solo queue because you don't have any friends or what? And I'm just like, that's a really weird thing to say to someone, especially after you've played like 2 hours with them and everything was chill before. But I was like, no, most of my friends just don't play Overwatch. And I was like, I was gonna say, yeah, I was like, I don't have many friends play Overwatch, but I told them I have a Twitch community that watches me, and they're like, oh, you're a Twitch streamer. And I'm like, yeah. And then they were like, oh, and then they said some like inappropriate stuff. Like, oh, do you do like, and then insert like inappropriate thing on stream? They were like, oh, I bet your community loves that type of stuff too. And I'm just like, what the heck is going on? Like, we just played over 2 hours and these guys were super chill. And now they're being like really weird. And like, one of them was telling them to stop. I think one of them was like, I don't know if these guys play together a lot, if it's like an actual friend group or if they were just randoms that came together. But one of them wasn't saying anything. One of them was telling them stop being weird. And then 2 of them were just like being really weird and saying weird stuff and kind of being aggro to me, even though literally all I had said was that they're good at the game. Like, I didn't say anything negative to them, but they decided to be negative to me. So yeah, that happened. And then I was in the middle of typing that. I was like, okay, well, this doesn't seem like the right fit for me for a group, so I'm just gonna leave. Like, have a great night. But then it queued us into another game. So I ended up playing the next game with them too. And we ended up winning again. So we literally won 4 out of the 5. They're stinky, yeah. We ended up winning 4 out of the 5 games, so it was nice being able to win games with a group, but also I wasn't gonna stay with the people that are being like super weird. Like, one, why are you randomly being like, oh, you must not have friends, blah blah, after we're just chill for like 2 hours. Like, I literally did not say a single word to you. And then 2, all of a sudden, like, being super inappropriate. Wait till I find out what a weirdo I am. Hey, yeet. But yeah, they started saying like this really like inappropriate, like gross things to me, and I'm just like, this is really weird. So after we won that last game, I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna head out. Have a great night. And then they're like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, and then they said more inappropriate stuff. So I left, and then I got off Overwatch, and I was telling one of my friends about it, and they were just like, you should like report them, and you should also unfriend them, because one of them sent me a friend request, and I had added them before they had started acting like super weird. But then I was like, well, I don't want to immediately unfriend them while they're on, because I don't want them to know that I'm unfriending them, especially now that they know I have a Twitch. Because I was like, now they're gonna like come over to my chat or do something weird. I mean, I wasn't live last night, of course, but you never know with people. But I was like, I'm gonna wait until they get offline and then I'm gonna unfriend them. And so that's what I did. I waited till they got offline and unfriended them, and I also reported them because, yeah, that was really creepy and weird. And I don't know. Because I don't know if it's because of my username or what, but I also get mistaken for like a female a lot on both Twitch and like online games. I don't know why people think my username would be like a female username, but I've had quite a few people, yeah, I've had quite a few people like mistakenly like think I am female. So I don't know if these guys were being super creepy because they thought I was a girl or something, but I reported them anyway and just said like, and basically put in the like what they were saying like is very inappropriate and would make anyone uncomfortable, I think. Yeah. So I don't know. Like I said, that was kind of like my last draw with the text chat thing. I'm like, yeah, no, I think I'm done. Because either people are being super hateful and mean, or they're being very creepy all of a sudden. I've never really had anything like that happen before, but it was just very uncomfortable. So yeah, then I decided, okay. I was like, I don't really need to have text chat on anymore. There's no benefit to it. So I just turned it off. So the only text chat I still have enabled is actual group text chat. And that's only if I were to join a group of anyone that actually plays Overwatch. And I think I only have like 1 or 2 friends that still play Overwatch. And I haven't queued with anyone like I know in Overwatch in like over a year. So you're trying to learn. Well, if you ever do want to play, just let me know. I would play with you. But yeah, for the most part, I just solo queue, and that's fine. I mean, it's harder. I feel like solo queuing in general, I feel like is harder. You downloaded it and deleted it the next day. Yeah, I know you said you were like playing against the bots and stuff a lot, but I didn't know if you ever played a game against actual people. And I know Steven's talked about giving it another shot now that it's dropped the 2, but also he's also pointed out that he just has his laptop now, and I honestly don't think Overwatch would run for him on his laptop. But yeah, that pretty much sums up the change I made for the chat in Overwatch. So yeah, I should probably jump into some games because we've been live for almost a half hour. This was like my biggest yap section so far. You used to play the custom mode where you and a bunch of people played against mirror versions of yourself. Okay. I don't think I've ever done that one. Oh, I also have a loot box. I think I've been getting these epic loot boxes from like drops in Twitch chats. Oh, we got like a stone terracotta Baptiste. Okay. Yeah, and what are my dailies? Say hello, heal with 10,000 with weapons, or heal 15,000 and win. Okay, so the dailies should actually be pretty simple today. Speaking of Twitch chats, you're gonna connect your Overwatch and Twitch. Yeah, you can get some skins through that. I do have drops enabled in my chat. So if you watch me while I'm playing Overwatch, it counts towards your time. And as long as you have stream open, you'll be able to earn Overwatch skins and cosmetics and stuff like that just through watching my streams of Overwatch on Twitch. When I do switch categories, it will not count anymore, but while Overwatch is open, it will count. Again, on Twitch chat, I scared you. Oh, you're talking about last night? Yeah, I had to get my revenge. Alright, I'm gonna queue as support. Or not last night. Was it last night? Did you? No, you didn't stream yesterday. It was Monday, I think. Yeah, day before. I don't know, all the days kind of blur together for me right now while I'm off work. Even when I'm working, it's the same. I feel like as you get older, the quicker days go by and they all blur together. Alright, we're going to Oasis to start, a control map. You already feel that, don't remind you? Yeah. Oh, and one thing I realized during my days off is that Moira is pretty broken still. And that I should be playing Moira a lot more, especially in comp games if I want to rank up. Because, like, I don't think I can see it right now. Oh, yes, I can. So, if you look at your, like, skill rank or skill rating, it tells you, like, which heroes you're the best at. And I hadn't been playing Moira for a very long time just because I don't really enjoy playing her too much. But Moira is almost 200 SR higher than any of my other heroes. So if I'm actually playing to win, I should be playing Moira more, because according to the game's logic, I'm actually a lot better with Moira than any other character that I play. Which makes sense, because Moira does a lot of healing and damage as well. Because she's one of the characters that, to be able to heal fully, you actually have to do damage as well. Her heal goes on a cooldown that gets recharged by the amount of damage you would do in the game. Well, we died. But yeah, like, I'm already at 1500 healing, and I feel like I barely did anything there, so Moira is really good at doing a lot of healing and a lot of damage. Alright, the Genji's getting pocketed, which is a problem. Alright, there we go. Now we're taking him down. Then I always go with the Insta Heal 30 as my first perk for Moira. Another good thing about Moira is her damage, like, siphon ability type of thing. Goes through shields. So it works well, even like with Sigma's energy, like when he siphons up damage being done. He can't siphon Moira's, like, damage.
Ash here.
And if you get hit by certain abilities like that, Echo's sticky bombs, you can fade out of it. Alright, the problem is I'm out of heals now because we're not peaking enough for me to do damage. Okay, got the point back. Once you get your major perk, I like to do the one that lets you reverse the direction of orbs. Hopefully we're able to maintain this. I got dropped.
Another turn of fate's wheel.
It's just our Reaper and our Zarya left though. Alright, they held on. Nice. Alright, our team did pretty well.
It's not my job to get you back alive, but stay close to me, and we might manage it anyway.
Hello.
Attack the
Greetings.
objective.
Terran speaks so many different languages. I have decided to learn.
I should say, I think I need to say hello though to a teammate still. You can still use the quick chat actions, and you can still see when people like ping something in the text chat for the game. You just can't, the way I have it enabled now is I just can't see when anyone else talks. I have no more heals. Useful. The orbs. Well, they got control of the point back. Alright. I was gonna say, hopefully our Reaper falls back, doesn't try to go in when we're dead. Nice, good pick on the Genji. Is there someone on this point? Can't tell. Alright, we got point back. That's not good. Don't like Bob. I was trying to use my ult to keep them from pushing up on us. No, I read it late.
To start anew. Let shadow consume you.
I don't have my Fate. Well, I guess the recharge on Fate is pretty quick. How do they have 70%? I didn't have the point that long.
Is inevitable. Let shadow consume you.
Oh, our soldier keeps firing into a deflecting Genji. That's not good. Oh, our Zarya did good though. They caught them before they could get on the point. Well, I was hoping that we would be able to get there before Zarya died. Never mind, that was not good. We're not going to be able to get the point back, I don't think. Well, there's 10 seconds. Or Zarya has to hurry up, though. I can't break this, I don't think. I think I just died. Oh. Yeah, we aren't going to get this one back. Could use a little bit more help from our Juno. They're kind of slacking on the heals and their damage isn't really effective. And I don't think I've seen them ult at all, which is really strange for a 2-round game.
Use of your time than helping a child destroy my scientific records.
If it makes your day worse, my schedule's wide open.
And our tank doesn't have any of his perks enabled. Which would make you think they're a new player, but they have a drive, which means that they played like a ton of hours in the game. Well, unless they switched characters. They might actually, yeah, they did switch, I think. No, don't let them res in front of us.
Enemy over here.
Especially when we have an Orisa that has multiple abilities to stop a res with a javelin or with the spear turning thing. Okay, I got the tracer. Say, someone help me kill that.
Is within my reach.
Why am I getting walled off by my teammate? There's a tracer camping me. See, I'm surprised the tracer is trying to camp on me because, like, my ability set is countered to tracer.
Keep your distance.
Evolution is a painful path to
Must
walk.
retain control of our objective.
Your pain will be endless.
Okay. Alright, they're down 2. Let's get on the point.
Taste of poison.
Okay, a lot of ults from us. Let's take advantage of it. If May would have walled there, that would have really helped us out.
I've dealt with cynics before. I lack reinforcements.
Please group up.
I think that was all our ults too, so we probably can't retake here because they're gonna have a Domina ult. Well, I mean, their other ults don't really matter too much. Well, I was gonna say their Tracer ult shouldn't matter too much because Tracer's ult's weak as long as you don't stand on top of your teammates. But of course, my team stood on top of each other. Oh, touch. Tank, get on the point. Yeah, I don't know. This tank was weird. I think they were using like their brother's account or something. They must be a newbie.
Play of the game.
Okay. Was that enough for our dailies? No, we got 2 of them. You don't understand Overwatch yet, but even then that was weird, yeah. So, when you're in the tank role, you always want to be on the point in general. You're like leading the way for your team. So you always, and especially in overtime, you never leave a point. Because if you leave the point, you lose. Like, it doesn't matter if you die in, like, you'd rather die in overtime than not touch. Because if you just don't go to the point, I feel like that's worse than getting killed. But yeah, I don't know. Our tank decided to run off the point there and hide in a room. But it was overtime, so that forced me to have to push onto the point by myself. And healers have a lot less health than any other role. They're considered like characters like healers or the DPS that don't have a lot of health. We're called squishies. So you never want to make a squishy have to 1v5 like that. But because he ran off the point and there was no one else coming, I had to get on the point by myself to keep overtime going. Because like I said, either way, it would end if I didn't touch the point. So yeah, no, that was just like a bad game sense by the tank to run off the point like that and force me to have to be the one to contest it. Because I'm not going to live through that. But that was 2 of my dailies. What was my last daily? I need 2,000 more healing, so I should get that in the next match. And hopefully a win. But yeah. Alright. But actually, before we do that, I kind of want to show you guys what I was thinking for my overlay real quick. So I'm going to bring that up on the screen real quick. This isn't accurate. Like, I have to make adjustments to it real quick. Or not real quick, but after like stream or sometime during the week before we implement it. But, alright. What do you guys think about? So this is what I look like right now while playing games. My model's over a good chunk of the screen, I feel like. But if I were to put overlays back on like I had last year, I think for the most part of last year I had them. This is the work in progress. So right now, my plan would be to make the black bar, like the black section of the screen at the bottom there, I'd bring up just to make it like the border, the actual game screen here. And then maybe under it, I could put like latest follower, latest subscriber, latest cheer or whatever, like I used to have as well. But this way makes clips easier to have the game more visible. Yeah, exactly. Because right now, a problem I've noticed a lot in my clips is like my model's shoulder is like shown in most of my clips and stuff, and I don't know how to fix that really. Other than if I were to shrink my model more, and I don't really want to. But yeah, right now this is what it would look like, except for the rectangle going, the darker purple rectangle going around the game screen. I'm gonna bring that up to like so that there's not this black bar here, so that it borders the game better. Because originally I wanted the game screen to be this big size, but then I realized I can't, unfortunately, without distorting the image. So I don't know. What do you think, Gatsby? Do you think this would look, well, obviously, like I said, besides the changes I would make, what do you think? And then the box above my head would be where chat is. It looks nice overall. You don't do overlays anymore? Yeah. I had one, like I said, I used them before, but then people told me they recommended not to anymore. They didn't really, I don't know. I noticed a lot of like big like VTubers and stuff don't really use them anymore. So that was part of the reason why I was like asking last year if I should move away from it. And a lot of people told me I should, but I don't know. Like, I kind of like having the game like completely visible. And like the biggest reason that I really thought about going back to is because of the whole like Pokemon, like the playthrough I've been doing lately, because that game is not a full screen game. I have to have the game screen smaller than my actual screen, but that leaves like a black bar on the side, which I have chat that in my model that mostly cover up. But I was just thinking, if I had overlays again, it wouldn't really be a problem. But I don't know. So I'll also show, well actually I don't know if I can. Well, I think I can kind of. Had a chicken nugget. Well, so I'll show here. This is the one I used last year. So it'd be along the same, if I put like all my other stuff back, it would be along this premise. No, this is not the one I used last year. That's not right at all. Okay. I guess I don't have the one I had last year here. But basically, part of the reason I moved away from it too is because I don't know, like, I was using, like, I use Canva for a lot of my stuff. And one unfortunate downside to Canva is they've been trying to, like every other thing lately, it seems like they've been trying to really push like AI stuff a lot now. Like, and I just don't know, like, for certain if the stuff, like the old stuff, because I had like some designs and stuff with it, but I was like, I don't know if this is AI or not technically, and I don't want to use it if it's AI. So that's why I switched, because I used to have like a Starry Night backdrop to this instead of just like the purple. And then I also had like a little like moon here in the drop back. No AI, you'd trust an artist to do it if you go back to an overlay. Yeah, like, I would never intentionally use AI, but I don't know if my overlay was considered, if it's AI stuff or not. But yeah, I guess that is true. I could technically commission one, but I don't know. I could also just do what I have here with just the plain, like plain colors, and then I know that there's no risk of AI because it's just plain colors. But yeah, that's kind of like what I was debating on. Like I said, I originally was hoping to make the screen a little bigger, but then I realized I can't do that without distorting the image. So I'm gonna have to shrink down the border so that there's no big black bar here at the bottom. But yeah, outside of that, I mean, I don't hate how it looks. I would just have to fill up this bottom section probably with latest follower, latest subscriber, latest cheer, just so there's something there. Do I know how to make picture PNGs? Like, what do you mean? Like, kind of. Like, I know how I would be able to get one, like, into the overlay and stuff. See, my biggest problem is trying to find something, though, and being 100% sure this was not AI. Like... Because I know I could go to, like, Google... Yeah, cut out certain things and make it so I can do like the starry overlay I had before. Yeah. But how are you certain it's not? I don't know. Because like if I Googled like starry night image or something like that, then obviously I'll get a bunch of stuff. But how do you know if it is or not? And then there's also the problem of, is it copyright? Is it not copyright? Like, that's the only downside to it. I'm gonna switch back to my current stuff though, and then we'll jump into another game here. But yeah, no, I know how to make like put pictures in OBS and stuff like that, or into the overlay too. Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Vote for your map.
You'd rather draw the stars and make it a PNG even if you're bad at it? Yeah. I mean... So I know I could also just like Google... I don't know how accurate it is though. If I Googled like starry night sky, no AI, no copyright, something like that. Does that guarantee it wouldn't be copyright, not AI though? No, yeah. See, that's the problem. One of our teammates is playing Moira this time. I'll play Mercy.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Now, we're down a DPS because our DPS left.
Topping you up.
Oh, shoot.
Over there.
Ich sollte schnell zurück. Hi. An deiner Seite. Boosting your damage.
Alright, maybe I might have to switch because...
No side effects. Over there.
Why was there Roadhog there? Why was he there? That was crazy that he was just in that room.
I'll decide my own fate.
How are you? Hello.
What can I say? I'm a team player.
Say, Genji, win this fight, please. I'm sending you heals.
Pain is in the
Yeah. can. I say between Maywall and my chain, he was not getting away that time.
动住，不许走！
Why am I dying? He really avoided the entire team to come chase me up those stairs.
Objective A captured.
Alright, looks like ads are gonna start in about 15 seconds.
I'm moving the payload. Over here.
There's a Moira behind us.
Enemy over here.
Oh no, it's May.
Surrender to my will. Careful, we're outnumbered.
Why are you showing weakness?
See, that's the one bad thing about not having my text chat disabled, is my team's not paying attention to pings. So they're completely unaware of the Mei that's like camping us. Alright, they're had a bad Bob, that's good for us.
Can't live without me? Enemy over here.
Over there.
I'm healing Genji as much as I can, but also I can't really go up there.
Farewell. I won't let the spirits take me.
Understood.
Okay, our Mei's a troll.
Over there.
I had to waste my ult just to get close because that Ash was gonna pick me off.
Yeah, let's go.
Over here.
The payload has reached the chip.
Here it comes.
A taste of poison.
Alright, ad should almost be over.
You trying to get yourself killed? I got the payload, don't worry.
Hello.
Enemy over here.
I must recharge. Hold on.
We just used a lot of ults.
Do something.
And their Roadhog is flanking again.
Am I being punished? Can't live without me?
Your end is within my reach.
I'll make it hard.
Why is there tank behind us this entire game? Like, where is my team?
This curse, it won't let me go.
Like I said, that's the downside, is this team is not listening to pings.
I'm all about it.
We could have walled that off too, and we would have won. I don't know why this May is trolling. Like, they walled us off from getting to the point at one point. Why can't they wall the enemy? Alright, I'm leaving. I can't. No. We're gonna lose because Bob's gonna hold him off. Okay, good thing their Zarya did not come to the point, but they went around the long way. So we most likely would have lost.
Play of the game.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the queue because I'm pretty sure that was the last one we needed. Yeah, there we go. Did we lose? No, we won. We managed to win somehow. I'm pretty sure I have all the rare and common loot in the game. I think the only ones I'm missing are the epics, legendaries, and mythics and ultras, stuff like that. Because I never get anything fresh that's not a purple or a gold beam. But yeah, I'm definitely going to have to keep playing a lot off stream of Overwatch because we're at level 157 right now. We need to reach 200, so that's 43 more levels, and I only got 12 days left to do so. And right now on stream, I'm getting about 1 level a day. So if I want 200, even though this title isn't really the most exciting for me, the over-caffeinated one, even though I do drink a lot of soda, so maybe that fits. I want to at least try to finish. This would be like the second time ever I've been able to get through an entire, like, prestiged battle pass So I want to try to do that. But yeah, there we go. So that wraps up the Overwatch section of stream. So let me put my Be Right Back on. An Overwatch only stream? Well, I did a couple weeks ago, and I don't mind it, but I also want to try to get progress in my story-based games as well. Like, I could do Overwatch, like, all the time, but there's a few games I could actually play, like, for entire streams, but I feel like either people would get bored, or I wouldn't get progress in my main, like, games. But yeah, maybe if we get towards the end here, and I'm not completely done with it, we can try it. We can go back to an Overwatch exclusive stream and see what happens. All right, but for today, before we switch over to Digimon, we're going to play a little bit of WWE 2k26. It's been a while since we did any wrestling on the channel, because this is going to be taking over for Fall Guys for the time being. Let me change my game category and hope it stays. I know OBS did have an update this weekend, so maybe that will help with the category issues. We won't stay on this too long. We'll probably do like a half hour to an hour, I think. Okay. Alright, so apparently, I don't know if this is going to be a forever thing. Some people said they think it is, but I guess they did the same sort of thing last year as a promotional thing, but normally your daily login rewards in, like, my faction are really crap. Like, you barely get anything from it. But this week, they actually gave good rewards. We got 1,500 MFP on Monday, 100 tokens on Tuesday, 2,000 MFP today, and then a Super Pack 2 tomorrow, 3,000 MFP on Friday, 5,000 VC on Saturday, and a SummerSlam pack on Sunday. You've never seen this game? I streamed it for a while at the beginning of the year, but I think that was before you joined the channel. But yeah, they made the login rewards a lot better. Plus, you can, if you do 5 days, which we already just claimed day 3 of the week, we haven't missed a day yet, you get a 90 overall Brock Lesnar persona card. And we also got a locker room code for logging in a couple days for a Certified Heat Deluxe pack. I've been trying to save up MFP because I also want to get the Brock Lesnar 01 live event card. I should have been saving up my MFP so that we could have gone for Drew 2010, but there's only like 3 days left, so I don't think we're going to get it now. But yeah, this is a wrestling game. There's new live event, Scott Steiner's birthday, which would give us some packs. Already did most of these, like the ones I can do. Like I said, I play this a lot off stream as well. But that's why I figured we could switch this to an on-screen day or thing for the time being, where Fall Guys is now off, and this is really my only other daily I do. But yeah, let's start by opening the pack I just got. See if we get anything good from this Certified Heat pack. It's one of the new ones they added a couple months ago. Oh, and we got a diamond. So I'll save that for the last one to open, but supposedly we got something good, but it depends on which wrestler it is, whether I'll use them much or not. Alright, let's see, who is it? I don't really like Hulk Hogan. That's an unfortunate pull. I only need one more card till collector level 12. So we're getting pretty close there. We should be able to get that today, actually. Alright. Well, that was a card I'm probably never going to use. They also came out with a new Battle Pass. Or Ringside Pass, they call it in this game. For Season 4, it just came out. We'll get some packs and bonus cards here as well. Alright. I guess for some easy wins, I'll do the weekly tower, maybe? This will also give us 2,500 MFP. Let's see, what type of match types? One-on-one, I quit. One-on-one, table match, fatal four-way. Okay, yeah, these should be easy. Alright. And I've been using the Jeff Hardy card a lot. I really like I always was a fan of Jeff Hardy growing up, but I also like his moveset in the game. So we'll do that.
There's the bell, and the first superstar with 2 falls here.
Alright, we're facing off against Jade Cargill for this one.
It's truly a test of stamina and perseverance. Earning that first fall is a huge step forward, but earning that second is the
Wait, is this 2 out of 3 falls?
Snap there. Followed up by an elbow.
So it doesn't really matter for my faction too much, but because I don't think there's entrances or music anyway in my faction, but I do have entrance music turned off, because that is guaranteed copyright. And I don't want to get a copyright strike.
Leg drop.
I've been playing like every WWE game on stream for a while. I think at least since 2023 I've done all the like career modes. We already have our signature. Let's go for it. And she reversed it.
2 out of 3 falls matches are all about strategy. Like it or not, sometimes that strategy can mean
She also has resiliency, which is going to give her a little bit of an advantage because she can kick out from the first pinfall.
But I can't deny it would be effective.
Stand there. And a drop kick.
They've almost got our finisher.
I don't know if Cargill can withstand much more of this.
And Cargill's looking for a solution.
She's trying to roll us up, but we're in the ropes. So.
Well spotted by our official.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Sleeper slam.
Okay, let's go up top for our finisher. Oh, she jumped up.
she can continue on for much longer.
Running on nothing but fumes.
All right, then let's use our comeback. And she reversed that as well.
Whoa, hold on. Things turn around quickly. And well-timed maneuver there.
No, she hit her finisher.
Showing off that tremendous power. She can do this all day if she wanted to. JD going for broke right here.
Cover. Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
How the hell are they gonna kick out of that so fast, man?
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time. Cover. And a kick out at only one.
Oh, this one ain't over yet.
All right, we're doing pretty well with kicking out at least.
And just
All right, we're gonna go for the twist of fate again.
fire disaster.
Stops the kick.
And she caught it again.
Neither competitor intimidated.
Ouch. Bang! Cool with that explosive shotgun drop kick.
For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
Oh yeah, she's in really rough shape.
All right, let's go for another swanton bomb.
She can last.
Jeff Hardy.
She's stunned, so we should be able to hit it. Is she gonna use resiliency though?
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count.
Yeah, she used her resiliency. At least we made her use it.
You see this? We're seeing a classic unfold before our very eyes.
And this crowd is absolutely loving it, firing up these superstars even more. Just like that, she turned it around. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Okay, we got her stunned. If I could hit the comeback, that would be great. Kind of jumped over her there.
Yeah, there's a clothesline. Atomic drop will stop them in their place. Ooh, leg drop right to the midsection, and then the basement drop kick. Fends it off. Good counter.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
All right, twist of fate to finish it.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate. Cover. 2. A fall from early here.
Oh wait, that was just the first fall. I forgot there's still another. It's 2 out of 3 falls.
Until the gut turns things around.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
And a spinning sit-out powerbomb. Super kick. And Jeff Hardy didn't find a defense for that attack.
Man.
Big slap.
All right, we got her set up for another swanton bomb.
Set it up high. Looking to finish it off.
Swanton bomb. Using the big guns. That has to do it.
There we go. Got the win.
Here is your winner, Jeff Hardy.
Okay. So the next one we have to do for this weekly tower is an I Quit match, I think. Against the original El Grande Americano. Chad Gable.
Here we go with an I Quit match. The only way to win is to force your opponent to say the words, I quit. Out loud.
Alright, this time we have to earn 60 MFP in the match.
Physical and mental
Shouldn't be
resiliency.
too difficult.
It's all about pushing someone past their breaking point while staying
Let's
far
just
away
say
from the rope. Getting a
opponent
pin's one
taunt,
thing, but
crowd
breaking
taunt,
another superstar
signature, and
to
finisher.
compete is an entirely unique challenge.
Middle rope for a tornado DDT. Oh, he cuts it off.
Dueling reversals.
Boom, right in the button. That didn't go as Hardy pictured. Kick gets caught.
Oh, you reverse that.
Reverses it into a takedown.
Oh!
And Jeff not backing down. The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Yeah, as Jeff appeared to be in the zone on that one.
This has to be one of the most unforgiving matches. Yeah, there's a clothesline. Atomic drop.
I timed that
Stop them in
wrong.
their place. Ooh, leg drop right into the midsection, and then the basement drop kick. Penalty kick.
Putting his opponent into the crosshairs.
Look at the agility. Springboard. Oh, costly error there.
All right, we survived that. Oh, we busted him open.
The head.
Legs caught.
Every counter being answered with another.
A show of confidence from Jeff.
And retaliates with a counter. Found an opening and turned it into a bulldog. Time to go for... Uh-oh. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
All right, go for a whisper in the wind. All right, then the twist of fate.
Kick to the midsection. Twist of fate.
Climbing to the top.
Up top.
What's he thinking?
A little showboating from Jeff
Hardy.
Knees up. Had that telegraph. But
It's like real wrestling. Yeah, it's a pretty accurate simulation.
each other again and again.
Look at him. He's lost, man. No
The game does pretty well representing real-life wrestling. There is a few updates that it would be nice to see them do in the future games.
Not looking good for him.
Like the big thing I've been asking for years,
Bang. He finds a counter. What's he prepared?
is the ability to like grab the ropes
Not giving up so easily.
to break up a
This isn't over till the
submission hold.
ladies sing.
They let you do it for pinfalls now.
Singing anything. The lyrics, I quit.
They have the ability to do it for pinfall, so I don't know why they can't implement it for submissions. And they used to have it in the old wrestling games, but it was by a different developer.
From the top. Oh, great elevation. He's hoping that he's destroyed his will to
But yeah, you used to be able to grab the ring ropes if you were in a submission and crawl towards them and grab them, and
Trying to win it all, man.
your opponent could either let go or they could hold on and get themselves disqualified
And the atomic drop. More work
to make it like more realistic.
Double leg drop. And a drop. Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special. Yes, that's exactly what they were thinking, and it is in.
This is a battle of wills right now.
Uh-oh.
One man, the will to
I almost
win,
messed this
and
up.
the other, the will to survive.
So this is an I Quit match. It's not like a normal
Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful.
one-on-one match. You have to make your opponent quit. So kind of like a submission match, but a little different.
And the atomic drop. More work to be done. Double leg drop. And a drop kick. Jeff Hardy playing to the crowd now.
I'm trying to get my last 15 MFP here. Because if you win without the MFP needed in the upper right corner there, it doesn't actually complete the objective. You have to have the MFP earned when you win the match, or you have to do it again.
Looking to finish it off. Swanton bomb.
There we go.
You weren't thinking about quitting before that, you
Are you doing it?
All right, he quit. Easy.
Yes, the words have been spoken. Yes.
We just witnessed a superstar finally reach their breaking point.
All right, that's 2 matches for this weekly tower. You have to do 5 matches to complete a tower. Now the next one is against Jordine Grace. Yeah, we'll keep going with Jeff, I guess. This is, yeah, just a normal one-on-one. So our first match was 2 out of 3 falls. The last one was an I Quit match. This one's just whoever gets the first pinfall wins.
And in action is Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy's one of WWE's most beloved daredevils, a legendary innovator of TLC and ladder matches who hasn't lost a step over the course of his career. Yeah, anyone who thought Jeff Hardy would be slowing down a little in the ring was...
Here we go. Toss to the outside right there.
And we're going to go for a dive on the outside.
Mind here, getting pumped up. What is it gonna be? Here we go. Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. She turns it around with the reversal.
My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
All right, we're going to go back in the ring here. Wait for her to come back in.
Is clearly looking for a fight here.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging.
Yeah, I've been streaming like every year's wrestling games since like 2023. I've been playing them since like 2007, but I've been streaming them since like 2023, I think. Maybe 2022.
Action taken right to Jordan there. Ooh, the torque on that suplex.
I'd have to look at my games list to remember exactly.
Clothesline. And the atomic drop. More work to be done. Double leg drop. And a drop kick.
But yeah, the only downside to streaming them is I personally keep all the in-game audio, like the copyright music and stuff. I turn it off because most of their entrance music is copyright.
Jeff has all the wires in his cerebellum cortex firing. Twist of fate.
You like watching real wrestling from time to time?
And there's your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Jeff.
I haven't watched wrestling in a long time. I do look up like the clips and stuff and try to stay up to date on the
An assertive win for Jeff Hardy.
what's going on in wrestling. But I haven't actually sat down and watched a show in a long time. Okay, that was an easy win. We also unlocked a new tier in the Ringside Pass. We're more than halfway through it now for this season. We got 3,000 more MFP, 20 more tokens, 2,000 island VC, which I do have to go back to the island at some point. I should really do that before chapter 3 comes out, because we beat chapter 1 on stream in like March or April, and now chapter 2 came out about a month ago. So I'm assuming chapter 3 will be out pretty soon too. Last year they had 4 chapters. I didn't play my island last year, but this year I've played every like game mode. All right, so I need 2 more matches to complete this month's or this week's. Well, it's not even this week. I'm actually a couple weeks behind, like I said, but this current weekly tower that we're grinding through. So I figure if I do a weekly tower a day this week, we will be able to get caught up on all my weekly towers, and then next week, for streams and stuff, we can start working on the world tours. I did do 1 match, I think, in the world tours off stream. Maybe. I thought it was one of these. Which one did I do? Did I not do one? Because none of them are checked off. I could have sworn I did one. Alright, well that works for me if not, but I really thought I did. Oh, these are chapters. Oh yeah, no, I did 4 matches. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Alright. That makes sense. Okay. Let's keep going with this weekly tower. Or not, the game decided to crash. Alright. I guess we'll accept and report the crash, and then we'll load back up. I'm gonna turn the game audio off for a second because when it loads up, I'm pretty sure it has like a copyrighted thing. Yeah, PS5 games like to crash a lot for some reason. Alright, we should be good to have the audio. Oh, I didn't even mute the audio for you guys. Well, I think I skipped through it. I muted it for myself. But I didn't mute it for you guys, but I think I skipped through it quick enough that you didn't hear any copyrighted stuff. Alright. Luckily, it should have saved our progress at the very least. Let's see, will it let me open it this time? Okay. I think we're good. I think it was just messed up for that one. Alright, Batista this time in a tables match. So to win this, you have to put your opponent through a table. This one's really easy to do as well. Because the way they have the table set up on the outside, it's pretty easy to put your opponent through them. I used all my stamina dodging.
Stumbling to his feet, he might just be rising to meet his end here. He's been taken hold of.
So Batista's actually an actor now. Well, technically wrestling is acting as well, but
Things are heading ringside now.
his biggest role's probably been Guardians of the Galaxy as Drax. But he started off as a wrestler in WWE. Ow.
Not what chairs were created for.
Jeff eludes that. Oh, what a kick.
Yeah, even though it's called a tables match, you can use any weapon. Seems like a good number of wrestlers are actors now. Yeah, that's true. Obviously The Rock is probably the biggest wrestler that went to, or yeah, biggest movie star that was a former wrestler. Then John Cena's been in a lot of stuff lately. I know Roman Reigns has been in a few movies.
Reversal from Batista. Batista showing how much punishment he can withstand before giving his own offense in.
Batista showing it's not time for lying down, it's time for fighting back.
Then I think
Kick unleashed on the knee, and that might drastically slow things down.
Rhea Ripley
He slides into the ring.
has said that she's hoping to be in a horror movie at some point.
He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here. He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that. And he has answers for Batista. Ooh. And now Batista's being dismantled.
Now let's get him up.
Things can get
Twist of
grim in a
fate.
hurry if Batista doesn't turn this around. Twist of fate.
And Jeff Hardy is clearly looking for a
Alright, do our taunts to get our last MFP. And then it should be as simple as putting him into a carry position. No, he reversed. Okay. No, he's going to move the table as well. It was set up perfectly. I was going to throw him over the ropes through the table. Is the other one still set up or no? Yeah, the other one's still set up. Alright, let me try this again. If not, then I'm going to do my finisher to him. Alright, there we go. So then you can just carry him over to the ropes, throw him over, and it will go right through the table. And we win. Joey Machete is one you grew up with, as he was in a lot of Spanish shows or telenovelas as a villain, and he was a wrestler before. I've never heard of Joey Machete.
Pushing things to the extreme tonight, and it paid off.
Alright, we got one more to do. This one's a fatal 4-way, so it might be a little more difficult. Because instead of one person you're facing off against, you gotta face off against 3. It's every man for themselves, though, so they should be attacking each other as well. But if anyone gets a pinfall before I can, then I lose. Very old school wrestlers here. Ultimate Warrior, Rick Rude, Paul Orndorff, I think. There's also no HUD in this one. This is one some of these, each match like has some custom rule sets to it, and apparently this one means there's no HUD. So you're not able to see your health, or when you have signatures or finishers, you kind of gotta just feel it out. But when you've played the game enough, you kind of know how much damage you have to do to get a finisher or signature, so you are aware when you have one.
Sleeper slam! This certainly isn't a technical or sporting type of match with there being no disqualifications.
While it might not seem like the most technical of situations, you don't want to give up on that altogether. We've seen some pretty technical moves amplified with weapons in this type of match.
Fatal 4-way isn't as bad as some of the other match types. Some match types there's like 8 people in the ring at a time. Well, I actually think the most net in the current gen is actually 10. I think you can have 10 people in the ring at a time. And that can be very hard to get a pinfall, because the opponents are going to try to break up any pinfall so you can't win, so that they can win themselves. Unless this is elimination, which I don't believe it is. Let me check the match rules though. No, it's not elimination, so it's first pinfall wins. Or submission. Sometimes submission is easier in this type of match, because you can make them tap out quicker than a 3 count. Jeff does have a submission finisher that we could use. He started using it recently. It's called Spinal Destination. A play off the Final Destination movie. Also, we just got hit with brass knuckles. Because Fatal 4-Ways weapons are allowed. As long any match that isn't a one-on-one, well, except for tag team, you can use weapons. No. Dang it. I was distracted in the ring, so I wasn't able to break up the pinfall there. The good thing is you'd still get ringside pass points. Well, granted, it's a lot less. It's only 30. But you still get some points, even if you lose a match. When the game first came out, I'm pretty sure you got the same amount for losing. I know they had to patch it because I guess people were somehow able to win matches in like 10 seconds, and they were able to get the season pass done in like super quick time. So they ended up patching it so that you have to play at least a 90-second match to get the maximum amount of points towards your battle pass. But yeah, as I've said, yeah, exploits, yeah. That's what the dev said too. Because people were complaining on like Twitter and stuff. But the dev said that people should be playing for fun and not exploits. But then some people have had a good argument to that too, in that like all these cards you get, well actually there is an online, I don't know, there is an online mode, but a lot of it is stuff that you get for offline, so it shouldn't really matter what you do. But no, I think there is an online mode that uses some of these cards. Alright, I'm going for my signature. Okay, we got the signature. Ow. They better not get the pen off my signature. Okay. Well, Orendorff broke it up. Well, I tried to bring a steel chair in and I immediately got beaten up. Now someone's interfering in the match. So many people.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Getting stopped in their tracks.
Protecting himself from any outside threats.
He's not letting anyone interfere here. Meanwhile, we have Sikoa.
Well, they saved me. They broke up the pen at least. No. He's going for his finisher on me. Like the lines at Walmart. What lines at Walmart? Okay, I just threw myself face first into the announce table. That was not exactly what I wanted to do.
And now heading back inside the ring. That catches Rick looking. Landing with a butterfly suplex.
All right, while these guys are distracted, I'm going to go for Spinal Destination. Make him tap out. Someone's going to come break this up before I can get him to tap. Or no one's coming. But he's not going to tap. Oh, maybe. Oh, someone broke it up right as he was about to tap. I don't want to know what happens at the Walmarts in your city. Twist of fate. Go for the pin.
And cover now for the match. 2 count. Got it. No, just
Ah, he kicked out.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick
Gonna do the swanton bomb.
from the top. Connects with a swanton. That might
No, it's gonna get broken up.
chances.
back to Rude.
He was able to sidestep out of that.
Jeff Hardy with a great shot.
Spinal destination on him.
Over, and now Spinal Destination is applied.
A lot of pressure being applied to the spine here. That breaks the hold. Rescued from a potential.
Keep breaking up my pinfalls or submissions.
Splash. Oh my God, man.
He's got him here.
I'm gonna try to roll them up.
Paul is covered.
That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to get the guy that was up.
It's not over yet.
And so it was.
All right, roll him up.
We're gonna see it. Pacific's pinfall here.
Hey, we got it.
Jeff Hardy gets the win. Here is your winner, Jeff.
All right, that wasn't too bad.
After a memorable fatal four-way, here is our winner.
All right, and that finished that weekly tower. So I got my 2,500 MFP for that. And that unlocked the next tower, which we can probably do tomorrow. Let me just see what type. Not bad match types. It should be pretty easy tomorrow. Let's look at live events. What's going on here? I've already done most of them. I want to try to get this Jacob Fatu card to unlock Brock Lesnar 01 before this goes away in 3 days. I need a 28,000 more MFP, which we might be able to get. Off stream, I'll probably do the latest birthday bash Scott Steiner's that just came out, so that I can try to see if I can't get any duplicate cards and get more MFP through those. But yeah, I think I'll do those off stream. There's only 4 matches and it shouldn't be bad anyway. Alright. Let's switch over to some Digimon now. Let me put the Be Right Back on. See, that time it didn't keep it. It switched it right. I think it switched. It should switch in your guys' stuff on my channel for you guys, but it switched back on mine. But like I said, when it does that, I think it switches back after a certain amount of time to the wrong one anyway for me as well. Switch to Time Stranger. I think I can just put the game on here. I don't think there's really anything I need to hide for this. I do have to turn the game audio. No, this one's good. It's Pokemon. I have to turn the game audio down. All right. Press any button. Well, that was kind of loud. Well, for me it was. For you guys, maybe not so bad. All right, let's continue. We are going to enter our cleared state. It was only allowed for me? Okay. The latest one we just cleared out, so this one. So I just realized I never checked. All right, let's go to the in-between theater here, because this is where you start the DLC. I never checked if you need to install the DLC separately. So that might not be good. Because I know, like with the WWE game, for the DLC for that, you had to install it like separately. I'm assuming I do. What is this room? Is there anything you can do here? I didn't check, no, but I got pretty fast download speed, so even if I have to, shouldn't be too bad. I don't know, I don't think there's anything in... That might be where the DLC is. Let's see. Oh, and then, no, wait, it is this room. It's the elevator. I remember, because I tried to enter here once before. They were like, nope, you need the DLC for this. So, okay. Yeah, these are the DLCs. Which one's the first one? I'm assuming this one. Beyond this door lies a world askew. I do not think you are quite ready for it yet. Okay, so I do have to install it. If you have already purchased the additional episode, please relaunch the game. Okay. Let me put the Be Right Back on again real quick, and I'll try to fix that. You bonking me? Okay, yeah. I do have to just download these, the ones I bought. Okay. Let's do that. It's only 193 megabytes, so that should be like 2 seconds. Okay. Yeah, they're already all installed. I do have to relaunch the game though, so let's close. I didn't save that, but that's fine. So we really didn't do anything extra there. There we go. Additional Digimon in episode pack 1 is now available. Additional Digimon in pack 2 is now available, and additional Digimon in pack 3 is now available. Okay. Yeah, see, that wasn't bad. Took like 2 seconds. Yeah, now we got dialogue. A lot of dialogue. Now, there's something I'd like you to investigate. Someone is altering the flow of time itself. There's something I'd like you to investigate. Someone is distorting the very precepts of our world, and a problem concerning the natural laws of the world has arisen. Okay. So we have to go to the in-between theater again. I've heard all 3 of these are pretty short. We might not be able to get them all done today, but I also want to do all the side quests before I officially wrap up this game. Which there's like 12 of them I have to do. But they shouldn't be too bad either. Alright, let's find that elevator. Where was it? Over here? So maybe we do like one chapter and a couple, one chapter DLC and a couple side quests. Well, it depends on how long they take, really, but if we aim for 1 chapter and 4 side quests, that should get us wrapped up with the game in about 3 more streams. So that would be by the end of next week. All right. We've been expecting you. I've observed a rather strange space, an irregular world, cut off from normal space-time. This theater, too, is a strange dimension created between time and space, but the administrators have it under control. Left unchecked, and the entire world could be affected, so I would want you to investigate this irregularity. Sounds good? We don't want any further people interfering with irregular space-time, since it could lead to greater ramifications. And that's why I've asked you alone, should you be willing to accept this task. Please access the elevator here. Also, ads just started. Ads are a good time to grab a snack, a drink, use the restroom or stretch if you need to. Twitch always requires affiliates and partners to run ads. But yeah, I always appreciate anyone that can stick through the ads, because they do help support the stream a little bit. A good way to circumvent getting any ads is subscribing to the channel. That helps support as well. Alright, is this the right chapter though? I want to do the first one. Beyond this point lies a world askew. Best of luck with your investigation. Would you like to enter Akashic Back Door? Difficulty is equivalent to main story endgame content. Sure. I hope this is the right one. Please do not hesitate to call if you need assistance. I can return you to the in-between theater instantly. Obtained exit ampule. Well then, please proceed.
This is an extra-dimensional space created by a certain Digimon. It's called an Akashic Backdoor. Several space-time disturbances have been used to connect this Akashic Backdoor to various points in space-time. Your mission is to defeat the Digimon responsible for creating and maintaining this Akashic Backdoor. Meanwhile, I'll use a feature on your device to provide you with updates as necessary. Good luck.
So they said it's akin to the main story in-game content as far as difficulty. So I'm assuming we need our megas still. Alternate dimension. Investigate the space.
What did you do with our friends?
Answer us, Parallelmon!
Fade into the dust of space-time.
He's got a giant eye for a chest.
What's going on?
This isn't good!
Absorbent. Bang.
Alright, ad should be wrapped up. Welcome back to anyone that was lurking through the ads. We're just starting up the first DLC here. I think it's the first one. That was Parallelmon, the Digimon behind all this. Thanks to some mutation, they're able to travel through space-time. They seem to have built up this Akashic backdoor like a nest and use it to slip from one point in space-time to another. They could travel to the past or to the future, but in doing so, they destabilize the world. So this Akashic backdoor has to be destroyed to prevent the collapse of the fundamental laws of reality. Good luck. Alright, investigate the space again. Much like a beast that secretly spreads its nest underground, Parallelmon expands their territory while hiding in pockets of space-time. One might say that this vast corridor is a literal pathway through space-time itself. It seems to have grown twisted, as if weaving through the very gaps in time and space. We have very loud footsteps here. Expanding indefinitely, connecting to endless dimensions, think of it like a terminal train station, with countless rail lines all converging at a single point. The station in Shinjuku often feels like a maze to those who visit it for the first time, yes? It is much like that. I suppose the difference is, if you were ever to get lost, the world would simply meet its end. Alright, here's a side door. There's people trapped in bubbles.
What even are these bubble things? They look easy to pop, but are way tougher than they seem. What do you think? Wait, who are you exactly? Oh, I see. So, you're after Parallelmon too, huh? The beam of light that Digimon emits. That absorbent bang. I'd be careful of that if I were you. It can apparently bend the very fabric of space-time. That's what happened to me. I got caught in the beam and sent here. My name is Kyoko Kuremi, by the way.
Hey, it's Kyoko. She was in the Cyber Sleuth games.
I guess we'll have to deal with Parallelmon if we ever want to have any hope of returning to our world. It's not like there's anyone else here. What do you say we team up? To start, let's investigate this area together.
Are those human beings trapped inside these bubble-looking things? I tried calling out to them, but they didn't respond. Could they be sleeping? There are so many of them. I imagine they're people who were brought here for from their own worlds by Parallelmon. I'd like to help them, but I don't think we can break the bubbles open. What should we do? Let's do some more investigating. Okay. You know, I think I recognize that outfit you're wearing. Isn't it from some anime? I don't really know much about anime. The occult's more up my alley. I could talk about it for days. If you like anime, the current state of the world must be hell for you. There's barely any new anime these days. They've stopped making new anime? Why do you sound so surprised? I mean, even the major cities are barely functioning. The countdown to the apocalypse has pretty much begun. Most people have already given up and are simply waiting to meet their doom. Some are even escaping from reality using their favorite shows and stuff from back when the world was still peaceful. Isn't that why you're cosplaying right now? From what I can tell, that woman comes from a different time and space than you do. This kind of thing often happens when an Akashic backdoor is left unchecked. The distortions in space-time will continue to grow until the world is no longer able to maintain its proper form. That's why we have to take down Parallelmon. Okay, keep it investigating. Alright, there's another side door coming up here. And then a random door in the middle. Where are we? How'd we get here? A pathway that connects points in time and space together haphazardly. This is the true nature of an Akashic backdoor. Beyond such doors, past, present, and future are jumbled chaotically and then joined, ignoring physical distances. So this isn't necessarily the same Shinjuku you're familiar with. You should proceed with caution. Where did you take everyone? Give them back at once. If you refuse... What the? They look really, really angry for some reason. Alright, we got a boss battle against Digimon. Immediately killed Ookamiyoru. Alright. Put Greymon in.
Please.
We're getting the boss battles again, Gatsby. Get to have PTSD again.
Now.
Alright, let's try Phantom Pain. Okay, his health doesn't seem that high, hopefully. I don't think I can hit him with holy moves though, because he's a holy type, isn't he? Let me try it. Let's try Strike of the 7 Stars.
Strike of the 7 Stars.
Yeah, no, he's a holy type. That won't work. But Great Tornado might, because I think he is dragon.
Great Tornado.
Alright, unfortunately he gets 2 hits in a row on us. Put Vikemon in, because Vikemon has a lot of health. Alright, can we do Gaia Blaster then? If I have attack boost, we'll give him to Greymon.
Are you okay?
Okay, then Great Tornado
Here
again.
it comes. Great Tornado.
Can also attack boost Vikemon.
Now.
Hell yeah.
I guess Viking Axe.
Viking Axe. God Flame.
Feel like that's not going to be great. Yeah, that hurt quite a bit. Okay.
Are you okay?
You have my thanks.
I haven't bought any items since we beat the main story, so that's not great. Let's try Magma Fall, I guess. I want to attack boost with Greymon again.
Please.
While he's in the red, he's even stronger too.
Great Tornado.
Nice. Those were huge hits. I'm gonna heal up Greymon now though, just so he doesn't get taken out on the next turn. Alright, try Arctic Blizzard. Let's see how this goes.
Arctic Blizzard!
That didn't do much. Oh no, he went right for War Greymon. That's not good.
I'm counting on you.
Do I have any revives left or no? Did I use all? I used all my revives on the main story. Uh-oh. Well, we know after this... Well, actually, I can't buy anything. At the moment, at least. This isn't even a boss fight. No, we got our gun, though. Let's use that. Hopefully it does a decent amount. Okay, wasn't terrible.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, War Greymon was like our heavy hitter here.
Here you go. Viking axe.
He got taken out. I guess it says Frozen Bullet does a decent amount. Is he immune to poison? I want to try it. No, as a boss, he's immune. Not great.
Now.
Next one's on me.
And we missed.
Now.
Here you go. Viking axe.
Now.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess Frozen Bullet.
Eat this, God Flame.
Not great. We all just got smacked around.
Please.
You have my thanks.
Please.
Hell yeah!
Alright, he's maximum attack boosted.
Viking axe. Eat this, God Flame.
Yeah, the God Flames are not going to be helpful for us. That takes so much energy out of us.
You have my thanks.
Please.
Hell yeah! Viking axe.
That was a huge hit. But it might not matter. They were so low and we don't have any more healing items.
Here you
goes! Viking Axe! Godflame!
That might be it. And he just healed himself. Yeah, we lost. It takes out Lilithmon so quickly.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, we can start with a cross art. No PTSD. I don't know what to tell you, Gatsby. This might be a rough DLC.
Please.
We really have to keep Wargreymon up, though.
Great tornado!
He really is the hard hitter here. He did this twice in a row. And he killed Wargreymon. Well, that pretty much shields this run as a bad one.
Please.
And he healed himself all the damage we did.
Are you okay?
You have my thanks! Yeah.
Are you okay?
Here goes! Viking Axe!
Are you okay?
You have my thanks!
Okay.
Eat this! Godflame! Eat this!
And he does it twice in a row now. This one we're gonna get wiped so quickly.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, what is this? He's a vaccine. Okay. Vaccine is weak to virus or data. I can't remember which one. Please, no.
Eat this! Godflame!
He heals his own health completely.
No.
Alright. So the problem is I can't even load... Oh, no, there's an autosave. Okay. That might be fine. I was gonna say, I can't even load back here. Alright. Let me see. Lilithmon is virus, and he's strong against that. Okay, so I want to make some changes to the team. Because obviously what we have set up won't work. we need... Data's probably strong against him. Or free. Alright, let's make some changes. Which Digimon do I use? Virus won't work, so... Well, like, my other ones aren't very strong either. I guess Grand Quagamon get in there. Maybe Valkyriemon? Who else is strong? Anyone got over 2,000? No. Doru Greymon has a lot of defense. And he's Data. You know what? Let's bring Doru Greymon. Alright, let's try that. And because I still have... what's it called? Where are they? Did I use all? No, I already used them. That's right. I was gonna say, I thought I had the stuff to boost your XP, but I used it all already last time. Okay, well. Oh yeah, I can use the exit ampule thing to leave here too. And then I assume I can get back pretty quickly. So let's leave here. You can use this to return to the in-between theater, however, all progress to this point would be lost. I don't want to lose my progress. Well, apparently I said yes anyway. I thought I said no. Once you're ready, begin your investigation anew. I have faith in you. I thought we said no, but okay. Well, let's go buy items then. Sounds like we're gonna need them for this fight. Kit supplies. I'm broke. We have no monies. We can't get supplies. We have no monies. We're dead. Well, I switched out our Digimon, so hopefully our Digimon we have now will be strong enough. I mean, if it doesn't work out well, then I can also just go do the side quests and stuff. Let me take the attack attachments off you. Who else has attack attachment? Oh, Mega Garg... No, he's vaccine as well. It wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Oh, Goemon can digivolve into a new form. What's this? We're doomed. You gotta have faith, Gatsby. You gotta believe. Now we have Boncho Golmon. I think that might have been one of the new Digimon that we unlocked with this DLC. Okay. The other ones I can't really do much with. I do have to de-digivolve Geckomon, so let's go to Elecmon. Okay. Oh, you can get Agiomon in as a regular Digimon too. Let's just go back to Geckomon. Stingmon could digivolve as well, but we're kind of waiting on XVmon, I mean, for that one. Let's go to Penmon. Then Penmon can, well, we'll hold off on that one too. Nanimon can go down to Gaomon. Then Gaomon will become... We've had this one before. Strike Dramon, yeah, and Cyber Sleuth, I've had him. I guess let's make Terriermon or Terriermon's assistant Terriermon again. Then de-digivolve to Tokomon. I'm curious what this one is. If we can get the intelligence up, I'll give the talent boosters to Tokomon to see if we can figure out what they become with that one. Pandamon has to go down. Let's do Deputymon. Then we'll do Vmon here. I do want to get an... I do want to fix that at some point, but what's this one? What else can Vmon become? Oh, Flame Dramon. Makes sense. Then Flame Dramon can't digivolve again, it's an armor digivolution. Armor digivolutions are kind of hard to tell where they are in the, like, level scale. Alright, I still need to give items, though. I'll probably give Grand Kuwagamon. Actually, let me take the items off of Serafimon. Because Valkyrymon is also a intelligence-based Digimon. So give him these. We'll give Grand Kuwagamon the attack ones. Valkyrymon looks cool. He's pretty decent. We can give... Let's see, what do we want to give to Doru Greymon? We'll give Doru Greymon a light guard as well as a deadly attachment, maybe? That boosts his attack as well as his crit rate. How close are you to digivolving, by the way? You're really close, okay. I don't know what Doru Greymon digivolves into, but we'll figure it out. Alright, let's go back. Like I said, I can't buy any items, unfortunately, because we're broke. So we're gonna have to do all this stuff again. I'm just gonna probably skip through the dialogue because we've already done this once. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, we already read all of this. Then we met Kyoko here. Okay. Oops. Through the doorway. And this is where we found Goldramon. Okay, we're back. Alright. HP capsule. Heal up, Valkyremon. Alright, I'm hoping Fenrir Sword will do pretty well.
You ready for this? Fenrir Sword!
That did 43 damage. He might look cool, but that was not very helpful. Alright, damage boost Grand Kuwagamon. Alright, let's hope plant type moves do a lot. Wasn't terrible. Come on, Doru Greymon. Surely you can do something, right? Metal Meteor?
Get ready! Metal Meteor!
And he killed Grand Kuwagamon.
Please.
Well, Doru Greymon's tanking pretty hard, so that's good. I really thought this would have done more, the Fenrir Sword, but it didn't do anything.
Now.
Great tornado!
Alright, let's heal up War Greymon.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
I might know why Valkyriemon's not hitting hard. I have a feeling he is... So we know he's intelligence-based, but I feel like his attacks are unfortunately physical. Can you heal? No, you can't even heal. Wait, I can switch skills? Oh, I can only switch with ones down here. Alright, what if we critical charge War Greymon?
Yep. Thanks.
As well as heal him.
You okay?
Great tornado!
Okay, that was a lot of damage.
Are you okay?
Heal up Doru Greymon, he's our tank for this fight.
Get ready! Metal Meteor!
There goes Valkyriemonn.
I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Please.
Heal up.
Great tornado!
Preparations complete.
Alright, we get a cross art in.
Go!
Alright, he's almost halfway. I'm actually gonna attack boost War Greymon.
Now.
Thanks.
An acceleration boost him as well, maybe?
Thanks.
Okay. I'm gonna risk attack boosting Doru Greymon, hope he can last through these next two attacks.
Metal Meteor!
And he got targeted for that one. Alright, they both got targeted, they both lived though, so that's good. Alright, while they're kind of weakened, I'm gonna use that
Please.
opportunity to use their power boosts here.
Here it comes! Great tornado!
Yeah, because he hit 1000s that time because he's that weak right now, which actually was helpful for us.
Please.
Alright. Yeah, and then use your turn just to speed boost him again.
Thanks.
Alright, and then you heal up as well.
Are you okay?
That was my last of these type of heals.
Metal Meteor! Godflame!
I hate that move. And he killed War Greymon, the one that I really needed not to die. You're watching in suspense. I don't know. I think this is not going to be a great one for us again. He really took out the one I needed to live. You know what? You're only got at 180 health. I'm going to have you hate charge, so he targets you. Vikemon taunted, so hopefully he'll be the target of any attacks. Alright, Doru, Greymon. Do some damage. Well, he took the hit there. But I just don't think I can live long enough. So the good thing is these God Flames don't do like anything to Doru Greymon because he has light resistance. The bad news is that they're healing themselves doing that. If he does a different move, I'm dead here. We're kind of in a stalemate here because I can't attack. Yeah, it would have killed me there if I didn't heal.
Now.
So we made Doru Greymon tanky enough that he's not getting taken out. But the downside is he can't attack. Oh, we got Cross Art again. Like he might be able to heal up all this damage that we do to him. That only did 583.
Get ready! Metal Meteor!
Yeah, we're just in a stalemate now of healing ourselves. We can't attack him.
Get ready! Metal Meteor!
Oh, that was very close to death. Oh, he kills us here. See, Metal Greymon has to live, is the issue. Well, he immediately took out Valkyremon.
Please.
Yeah, Metal Greymon has to live.
Please.
Great tornado!
There's any boosts I can give to him at the moment? Not really. Oh, I should have. Yeah, I should have did a thing there.
Are you okay? Thanks.
Boosts his attack more. And just attack.
Get ready! Metal Meteor! God Flame!
I healed him.
Please. Now.
This isn't even the big boss fight. This is like a mini boss fight for this too. Alright. Oh, cross art to start.
Launching cross art.
Alright, that was a good one.
Now.
Alright, he's back at full health. Actually, hate charge so that he goes after you instead of War Greymon.
Get ready!
And yeah, you attack, I guess.
Meteor!
Not great. I'll use this.
Are you okay?
Here it comes! Great tornado!
Decent amount of damage there. Heal him
Are
up.
you okay?
Try to hate charge again and hope that you don't get it. War Greymon doesn't get attacked.
Hell yeah!
Please.
And then I need Doru Greymon just to heal themselves. There goes Vikemon.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, that wasn't terrible.
Here it comes! Great tornado!
Are you okay? Are you okay? Thanks.
Get ready! Metal Meteor!
He went right for War Greymon too. Like, we just can't live that. And I have no revives to bring him back.
Please.
Get ready! Metal Meteor! Take this! God Flame!
Please.
I don't know,
Please.
Gatsby. This is looking pretty rough. Come on, big hit with the cross art. Got him to half health.
Take this! God Flame!
I really wish you could just, like, exit the fight and remake up your team. But it's not gonna let us do that.
Are you okay?
Next one's on me.
I don't know why I used that on him. He might not even live to attack. Hey, Thurifer, how's it going? Redeem a hydrate? I'll take a drink.
God Flame!
Yeah, that took out Metal Seedramon and, like, got his health back.
Get ready! Metal Meteor!
Smash Goldramon, we're trying. But unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna succeed. This is like our 5th loss in a row of the DLC. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack. I'm just gonna let him take us out here because I don't know what to do. We need War Greymon to survive. That's our only.
God Flame!
If War Greymon doesn't survive through the fight, then we just lose. Okay. Let's put War Greymon out.
I'm counting on you.
A Valkyremon. Well, first attack boost him.
Now. Thanks.
Then have Valkyremon critical charge him.
Thanks.
Then you had this great tornado again.
Here it comes! Great tornado!
So it looks like ads are going to start in about 30 seconds. Alright, attack boost War Greymon again.
Please. Thanks.
And then Metal Meteor by
Get ready! Metal Meteor!
Doru Greymon. I don't know if we lived this. Well, we lived it. Very, not great there, though.
Please. Thanks.
Alright, do that. Then we're gonna critical charge him again.
Thanks.
We'll heal Doru Greymon. I'm gonna heal War Greymon after he attacks, because he gets a bigger bonus from being weakened when he attacks.
Great tornado!
That was a huge hit. Alright, then Cross Art. Hope for a big one. That was the best one we've seen.
Are you okay? Thanks.
The problem is he can get dropped even from full health, depending on what. Yeah, when they target him like that, he can get dropped even from full health. Or he's already maxed out. I don't want to heal him yet because I don't want... I don't know what I can do. Valkyremon can't really do much. Because no light type move will work. I guess critical charge Doru Greymon? Even though I'm mostly going to heal with that.
I'm grateful.
Alright, well, War Greymon's weak again. Attack. Get that bonus damage in. Alright, that was good. Use a heal capsule.
Now.
This is risky, but I need War Greymon to be the one that lives. Alright, he didn't target War Greymon. That was actually huge for us. Now I can start hate charging with Vikemon. Alright, attack boost War Greymon just to reset his stuff. Okay. Another great tornado.
Great tornado!
We've got him under half. Now we can heal him.
Please.
Alright, Vikemon. Use hate charge so that you get attacked.
Hell yeah!
I need to try to keep them off of War Greymon if at all possible. And then Doru Greymon, you need to heal up. Oh, you still can attack though. Okay.
Metal meteor!
Alright, that was a good hit too. Alright, well, Vikemon bought us one turn.
Now.
I think this is the closest we're gonna get.
Here it comes! Great tornado!
Are you okay?
Keep that attack charge on him. Everyone's full health, so there's not much else I could do. I guess attack charge Doru Greymon too.
Get ready! Metal meteor!
Please don't take out War Greymon with this. Okay, no, we lived. Okay. Like I said, I don't want to heal him first.
Here it comes!
They hit more the weaker they are. Now I can heal him.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Frozen Bullet. Heal up Doru Greymon. Alright, Cross Art's available.
Launching cross art.
That was a huge hit. That was 2,000. That was our best one yet. This is our closest we're gonna get. We really have to hope he doesn't heal himself either. I think his heal is an RNG. He tried there, and he went for him. That was not what we needed. It was so close too. I'm just gonna go full offensive, but I don't think we got it.
Metal Meteor! And this! God Flame!
Yeah, that healed him too. No, that was the closest we've gotten.
Get ready! Metal Meteor!
That was so close. You need the right combination of like RNG for this. And we're not lowering the difficulty. See, part of the problem is Grand Kuwagamon doesn't live at all. Guess we'll critical charge Doru Greymon here.
I'm grateful.
Then for Grand Kuwagamon, we're just gonna swap him out for War Greymon.
I'm counting on you. Are you okay?
Great Tornado!
Please.
Yeah, that was so unfortunate we lost that one. We're gonna try to get a hit in here. Hopefully Doru Greymon doesn't go down. That wasn't really worth it, I don't think. Alright, they've all lived. Okay, that's actually good because I can critical charge War Greymon now.
Thanks.
I hope this isn't a waste. We're gonna heal Valkyremon. So I want to get another critical charge going after this.
Great Tornado!
Heal Doru Greymon. But yeah, it's all just down to RNG. If he goes after War Greymon goes down. But if he attacks the other ones, it's not an issue. Alright, War Greymon dodged that completely, so that was huge for us.
Please. Thanks. Thanks.
Alright, big hit from Cross Art, please. $1,500, we'll take it.
Are you okay?
I'm grateful.
Here it comes! Great tornado!
We were getting so lucky with him not
Now.
healing and then also getting good hits in.
Metal meteor!
But then one turn turned it all around. Oh, I could have got a combo and I took my hands off the controller because we hadn't gotten one yet. Alright, there goes Valkyremon, but War Greymon's already fully boosted, so that should be fine. Alright, we're gonna SP capsule War Greymon.
Now.
Great tornado!
Okay, 3 crits. Now we can heal him up.
Are you okay?
Hate charge so Vikemon gets the damage done to him.
Please.
Alright, get a good hit in from Doru Greymon.
Meteor!
Alright, he targeted Vikemon. That gives us 1 free turn here.
I'm counting on you. Are you okay?
Reset the timer for that attack charge. And get in there.
Great tornado!
Alright, we got the combo this time. Couple extra hits. Okay. I'm gonna heal Grand Quagamon and hope that they can last a turn. Maybe they'll make a better target than War Greymon. I don't think Dimension Scissor did anything last time, so we'll use Power Energy. That also didn't do anything. Okay.
Now.
Metal meteor!
We need to live like 3 more turns, basically. And he can't heal. And he heals. Okay.
Please.
And War Greymon went down. So we lose again. Okay.
Please.
Alright, guess we're gonna have to change up the strategy again. So we're gonna have to leave and go through all the cutscenes once more.
Metal meteor! Take this! God flame!
Take this!
I really wish, instead of well, I wish you could just change your team stuff up without having to leave the fight entirely. But for some reason you can't. You have to leave after you fail.
Get ready! Metal Meteor! Take this! God Flame! Get ready! Metal Meteor!
Just take us out, please. Thank you. Okay. Gonna load the game again and have to restart. That's fine. Alright. So different plan. Alright, for Doru Greymon to Digivolve, because they're also only an ultimate. Maybe we get a Mega. He needs either more attack or more special defense. I'm gonna go with the more attack route. And I can get him that pretty simply, I think. Because we have the items here that we haven't used at all, that we were saving for when Digimon need to Digivolve, specifically. I don't have a lot of the attack augment chips, actually, but it's fine, we'll use them. I think you can buy them, too. Alright, I'm pretty sure I still have to give him more, because I don't think you can use, like, an item attachment towards it. No, it doesn't count. It's your base levels. Excuse me. We're dead, yeah. Hopefully this is enough to get him to where he needs to be. Okay, now he can Digivolve, okay. So what's his Mega form gonna be? Hopefully this will help us out. Oh, it looks kinda cool. Darugoramon. And both of his moves do increased damage to dragons. Okay. Alright, so now we know Grand Kawagamon and Valkyriemon really don't do much. I also want War Greymon to be in our beginning party here. So we'll fix that. I kind of want to bring Callus... No, not Callusmon, probably. We'll bring Gaiomon. See, the one upside to bringing Valkyriemon is the critical charges. So maybe I leave them in and try that, but then with the rest of the bench... Let me do this actually to set it up. Alright, War Greymon, I want you in the main party, because you're going to be very important here. I could also give him an HP attachment, or give him the light. Who has the light? Guard Darugoramon. I think we give the light guard... No. You know what's taking him out quickly is wind attacks. If I have a wind guard, I might give that to him. Metal Seed Dramon, you're not really doing much either. Let's put in Chaos Dramon on the bench. Gaiomon. Ancient Wisemon has a lot. I forgot I was also looking at that some of these guys are weak against his typing. These guys are viruses, but we're gonna risk it and see. What is Prince Maimon's move? Because Prince Maimon is actually the type that would do the best against him, but his attack and defense is so weak. He also has character reversal. I don't know if I'll bring Prince Maimon. The only other move I might have is bringing Calismon. I mean, Vikemon does a lot. Like he could, well, he only tanks one actually, so that's not that great. We'll bring Calismon. And then I want to teach Valkyremon Revive, I think. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that. That should have went to Darugamon. Digimon's confusing, you never want to play this game. Alright, well we got that figured out. Alright, I want to give Wargreymon, we're going to lower his attack a little bit, but we're going to give him a Wind Guard if we have it. I don't. Of course, the one I don't have. But what if I use damage down? That might help him from getting one hit. Let's try that. Let's remove one attack attachment and try that. See how that goes. Or maybe I switch it. Maybe I give him the light guard. And give him the damage down. Well, no, I'll keep it the same actually. Okay. We're hoping these moves actually do decently too. Alright, what was wrong? What is Valkyrie? Both of these are physical attacks, right? No, that's a physical attack. This one's a light magic attack. But light magic won't work against... Or, yeah. Yeah, light doesn't work against Goldramon. Can I teach you something? If I gave you Nightmare 3... that should do decent damage. But you're not going to last long is the problem. Well, I think that's pretty much everything we can do, so let's just run over there and see how this goes. Oh, at least it saved us right in front of the door this time. It was like, oh no, we're not going to make you have to run the entire thing back this time. This time you can just go right to the door. Alright, he almost killed Dorugoramon immediately. Alright. I'm gonna attack boost Dorugoramon. Well, no, actually I'm not. No. Wargreymon still.
Thanks.
Alright, let's see what is how much damage does Nightmare 3 do to him? That was decent, okay. As much as I'd like to attack boost again, I need to heal.
Now.
Great tornado!
Okay, and then Dorugoramon, you really need to heal.
Are you okay?
You don't have much. You don't have much health though. All right, let's try this.
Let's go.
Brave Metal. Even got a special animation, so it should do a lot. Well, it did 1,000. That was actually really good. I killed Wargreymon and healed him.
Please. Now.
I owe you one.
All right, Gaiomon. Alright, this has a 50% chance to apply injury, which means he couldn't heal anymore. So let's try it. Alright, it did apply the injury. So he can't heal himself.
Are you okay?
For 3 turns at least. Oh, I also have Revive. Let's use that actually. Even though Dorugoramon seems to be a bigger hitter here. Okay. So naturally he kills him. Okay. Wargreymon, get back in there.
Please. Please.
Let's try Icicle Edge. Didn't really do as much as I would have liked. Revive again.
Now.
Great tornado! God flame!
So he couldn't heal off of it at least. Let's put Talisman in.
I'm counting on you.
That killed all three. Nice.
Please. Please.
Yeah, that was the downside to putting virus types in, is that
Take
we're gonna
this.
get dropped pretty quickly.
Are you okay?
And remember, this isn't even the boss for this level. This is just a regular fight.
Are you okay?
Alright, what does Doru Dent? Well, I think it does more because it attacks multiple enemies. But in general, I think Brave Metal is better. Already missed. But he didn't miss the second time. Yeah, we just can't. This fight's crazy.
No.
Alright, let's load back up again. So now we know Chaos Dramon and Gaiomon aren't really going to be able to do too much. Talisman also got dropped rather quickly. I mean, might as well go for Prince Maimon. Can't do any worse than what we've been doing. What about Bancho Goemon? No. We've been at it for so long, yeah. Fortunately, we're kind of stuck at a crossroads here with this fight. We don't want to have viruses in because he takes out viruses pretty easily. So both of them will have to find someone better. I guess put Vikemon back in and we'll just have to find him a different move. What do these do? No. Ancient Wisemon actually might not be... They're a virus, though, is the problem. But his move in general is pretty decent. What can I give you for equipment that might make you live, though? Defense and SPI? And the health? $400 extra health from that. Because this has a 50% chance to immobilize the enemy, and a 70% chance to reduce their defense for 3 turns. Plus it does increased damage to holy types, which Goldramon is. Maybe we get rid of the light guard off you. And try to give you more. Of something. I think most of Goldramon's attacks are special. That's what you're weak to, so maybe we try that. That damage down did like nothing, so let's give you the light guard. And Prince Maimon. See, Prince Maimon doing character reversal. I gotta look up if character reversal is just their type or their attribute too. Let me check this out. Because that could be helpful as well. That could be what makes the difference here. Or is it both? It completely inverts all of its elemental and attribute strengths, weaknesses, and resistances. So Goldramon, I believe, is a vaccine that is normally strong against, normally strong against virus and weak to data. So if I did character reversal, he'd be weak to virus. But we're not really bringing any virus Digimon, so that doesn't... No, Ancient Maimon. Or Ancient, Wizardmon, I mean. Wisemon. That would give Ancient Wisemon the advantage. I don't know. We'll see how things go. And we'll try it. We'll try it if we need it. But, yeah, they weren't kidding when they said this was like endgame level fights. I think this might have been tougher than the actual final boss fight. Alright, almost kill everyone right at the start. That's nice. Okay. critical charge Dorugoramon. I actually should have healed Valkyrieman before I did that. Oops. Alright. There's no way I can do this without... Alright, actually, yeah. Heal Dorugoramon.
I owe you one.
Alright, then you can attack with Great Tornado while you're weakened still.
Great tornado.
Okay, good damage. Then I have to do the opposite and heal Wargreymon.
Now. Thanks.
Then Brave Metal.
Brave metal.
Alright, good chunks out of his damage. Alright, I don't want to do that E yet. I'll put in Prince Maimon, because Prince Maimon will have the advantage here. Okay, he resisted that pretty well.
Now. I owe you one.
See, the problem is if I do this character reversal, it's going to screw over Dorugoramon and Wargreymon.
Great tornado.
I think. But nothing else has worked, so maybe we try it. Although Smiling Warhead does a lot on its own. Hold on, let me heal someone first. Let's heal Wargreymon.
Are you okay?
Let's try Smiling Warhead, see how much damage it does.
Smile Warhead!
That was only 300. Okay. Attack boost more.
Please. Brave metal. God flame.
Alright, everyone survived again. That's already huge. Okay. But I have to heal everyone here, because we aren't gonna... Actually, wait. Heal Prince... Nah. I don't know. Yeah. Heal you up. Then attack with Great Tornado first.
Here it comes! Great tornado!
I'm sure he would hit pretty good
Please.
while he's low, but I don't want to risk it. If I character reversaled now, that would not be good though. I don't think we can crystallize him. I also don't know if the character reversal will go through, where it's a sort of boss monster.
Now.
Oh, I can't even attack because of my SPI or SP is too low. I'd use a different attack. That didn't do a lot.
Complete.
And that's probably gonna take out Dorugoramon. Yeah. Alright, well, because that isn't working,
I'm counting on you.
we go to plan B, Unfortunately, Ancient Wisemon is faster, so they will attack first. But that's okay. Then won't this also take away his holy attribute? That might not be good.
Please.
Alright, let's try this Elder Sign.
Behold! Elder Sign!
It's Cthulhu. Alright, he nullified the immobilization, but his defense did go down.
Are you okay?
Great tornado!
Okay. This might... Well, let me... No, I don't even have any heals. Let me give SP to Wargreymon here.
Please.
This might screw myself over, but... Let's use character reversal. I missed the bonus there. Yeah, that made him stronger against Wargreymon. But he should be weak to Ancient Wisemon now. Yeah, he could barely even hit him. Okay. This might work out well for us. I can't heal though.
Please. Thanks.
So this should be interesting. Alright, let's try it.
Elder Sign!
Still only 500, but it lowered his defense even more. Like I said, unfortunately, Wargreymon's gonna die here because he has no health. Well, let's try this.
Here it comes! Great tornado!
Alright, got some big hits in there.
Please.
Yeah, let's go for the Viking Axe. Oh, he's weakened. Alright, that was big. Heals really suck. Lapis's demon? It's not making a difference though.
Here goes! Viking Axe!
Yeah, and he wins it here. Yeah, he healed himself all the way back up to full health. Oh, he gave us one more turn.
Behold! Elder Sign!
Yeah, I feel like the character reversal might have actually made things worse for me. This is a rough fight. He's gonna take out Dorugoromon before we even have a turn. No, he took out Valkyremon instead. Okay.
Please.
Alright. Let's lower it. Well, first heal.
Now.
I owe you one.
Let's lower his defense. That's really all I can do.
Elder Sign!
Alright, that didn't even work. It didn't lower it.
Take this!
Had a 70% chance to lower it and didn't work.
Are you okay?
Here it comes! Great tornado!
Please.
Let's go! Brave metal! God flame!
Alright, you took out Ancient Wisemon. Luckily, you can't do much to Prince Maimon. But you can't really do much to him either.
Please.
Here it comes! Great tornado!
Alright, we're gonna heal Doramon.
Now.
Okay. Smile Warhead. Heal War Greymon.
Are you okay?
Let's go! Brave metal! God flame! Eat this! God flame!
They just spams it. Alright, he didn't get a heal. That was huge.
Are you okay?
Here it comes! Great tornado!
But we know he's gonna keep going for it till he gets the heal.
Please.
Smile Warhead!
Whatever that Smile Warhead is supposed to do as like a secondary ability keeps getting blocked as well. You surely have PTSD by now.
Please.
Hey, I'm the one going through the fight. Imagine how I feel.
Let's go! Brave metal! Eat this!
Up with the God Flames. No one died. And he didn't heal himself either. He played himself, okay. Then you know what? I'm gonna use this opportunity. I have no more attack boost. Okay, never mind. I only have 2 heals anyway, so let's just go all in here.
Great tornado!
Okay. Big hit. I did have attack boost. What the heck? Okay. Well, even though War Greymon and Dorugoramon are the ones doing the most damage, I need Prince Maimon to stay alive. Actually, do I though? Actually, no. Keep War Greymon alive.
Thanks.
Wouldn't it be better to do the side quest to do money? Yeah, I probably could. But I'm stubborn. I don't like to give in to defeat. Alright, we got a cross art. Again, this might be the closest we come. That only did 1,000 though. That wasn't a great one. Oh, I just realized Doru Goromon has heal. He'll pull me away. One of his attacks missed. That was huge. Right. Who's attacking right now? War Greymon. Let's boost this. Okay.
Great tornado!
Why not? Did I? I don't even think I said anything. All right. All right, I'm gonna use.
Please.
I owe you one.
Yes, I did. I don't remember. We're very close here, though.
Smile, Warhead!
Oh, that was such a good hit, too. Oh, he's gonna kill us here, isn't he? I'm gonna heal War Greymon and risk it. Oh, that was not a good enough heal either. There goes Prince Maimon. Oh, I have Vikemon.
Please.
We weren't cleared out yet. Oh, please don't heal. Stop healing yourself.
Now.
You have my thanks.
Now I have no SP.
Please.
We were so close too. I hate the heals.
Great tornado!
Yeah, that's it. The Gale-Storm will take him out.
No.
Alright, we'll give it one more try, and if we fail this, we'll work on some side quests. Because that one was our closest attempt yet. Okay. We'll critical charge Doru Goromon.
I owe you one.
Attack boost War
you okay?
Greymon. Actually, that might not have been the best decision there. Also, it looks like ads are gonna start in like 30 seconds. Unfortunately, I have to heal up Doru Goromon here.
Are you okay?
Let's go. Brave metal.
Okay, he's not doing a lot to us at the moment. Alright, cross art.
Launching cross art.
If we use the Digimon that inflicts injury, that will stop his healing, but I also don't have anyone that inflicts injury and does a decent amount of damage. Wait, did I already use an item? No, I didn't. Okay. We're not messing around. Heal up Wargreymon.
Now.
Then critical charge Dorugoromon more.
I owe you one.
Okay. I want to heal up Valkyremon in hopes that they'll live another turn.
Great tornado.
Alright, attack boost ourselves.
Please.
Go with the critical charge.
Let's go. Brave metal.
Oh, he went right for Wargreymon on that one. Alright, I'm gonna do a little different. I'm gonna heal up Dorugoromon.
I owe you one.
Wargreymon is pretty weak right now, which should make him pretty strong with his next attack, so we'll critical charge him.
Thanks.
Let him get in there.
Here it comes. Great tornado.
Then we'll heal up Wargreymon.
Please. Thanks.
And I'll just have to heal him as well because I don't have any SP for an attack. The heals are so annoying.
Please.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Can I lower your defense here?
Elder side.
I have to heal Dorugoromon here.
I owe you one.
Okay.
Here it comes. Great tornado.
Alright, that was decent. We have to give SP capsules so we can attack.
Please. Let's go. Brave metal.
Almost 1400, that was big. See, he doesn't even have that much health, but he keeps healing himself, which is destroying us.
I'm counting on you.
What typing? I can't even search here. I wanted to see what type is Dorugoromon. Oops, I don't know why I'm messing with the speed. You know, funnily enough, you can have these battles auto-fought for you.
Now, I owe you one.
I don't think it would make a difference, though.
Tornado. Please.
I owe you one.
Smile Warhead!
Now. Thanks.
Brave metal. And this, God Flame.
Yeah, literally any big hit we get on him, he negates through that God Flame.
I'm counting on you.
God Flame.
Yeah, he healed himself all the way back up to full.
Launching cross art.
Dang, we were hoping to get a chapter of this done and 4 side quests, but I don't even think we'll get 1 chapter. Like I said, I'm gonna probably stop after this fight and then try some side quests, but it's definitely annoying how we couldn't get through a fight that isn't even the main boss. This isn't even Parallelmon.
And this, God Flame.
Smile Warhead!
Fine, we'll leave. Okay. I have to use the item to get out of here. No, I wanted to leave. Why the time that I wanted to leave it keeps me in, and the time I tried not to leave it kicked me out before? Alright. Let's go back. Try to make some money and some items. Alright, what side quests do we even have? Now, which one do I think would be the most useful for us? Well, this one gives us 1300 and a revival DX. Scariest face in the world. I got a tip about a missing person case. Could you come by the office and give me a hand? Alright, so we'll go see Hiroko Sajisaka. That's one of Inori's friends. Okay. Can I borrow you for a second? I need your help with something. I checked the lab to see what Kuga had been up to and learned that he'd released some Digimon in Tokyo. The documents say that they were Kuramon. They're an in-training Digimon, so they're not too dangerous. But this is Kuga we're dealing with, so leaving these Kuramon to roam free may come back to bite us in a big way. I caught as many as I could, but it doesn't help that it's Tokyo. Detecting specific Digimon there isn't easy, which is what brings me to seek the help of you, our resident Digimon specialist. I'd like you to get rid of the Kuramon that Kuga has skulking around Tokyo. Don't worry, I'm not asking you to work for free. There'll be some nice compensation waiting for you once you're done. Oops, sorry, looks like I'm needed elsewhere. Anyway, I know you've got this. So that was another side quest. Okay. Let's do this one for Hiroko, though. What did that say? The Kurumon cleanup is in your capable hands. They could be hiding anywhere in the city, but your skills are more than up to the task, you know? Yeah, and we're usually able to see them through the Digivice. Oh, there's one. Obtain Dr. Kuga's core dump. No, this can't be happening. This has to be a dream. We found one of them. Over this way. Investigate the missing person case. A client is a grade schooler named Kurame. She contacted me via email. I've only read the subject. You're here just in time to look at the rest with me. So the subject is, Instructor Miura from school has disappeared. So her teacher went missing? Judging from that opening, yeah, I'd assume so, but it sounds like there's more to it. Okay, I'll read the email then. There's some important stuff in here, so pay attention. Let's see. Hello, I go to an elementary school in the city. At my school, there's a famous ghost story that everyone knows. The story is called The Scariest Face in the World. There's a book in the library that we're not supposed to read. The book is all red, so it's creepy and hard to miss. They say if you read even one page, you won't be able to stop reading the book. As soon as you read to the end, you feel something tap your back from behind. And then when you turn around, you see the scariest face in the world. Someone just trying to get their attention? So you'd think, but there's more. This story made lots of kids too scared to go near the library. I was scared too. One day, our teacher, Saburo Miura, heard the story and got mad. He said, "Don't stop reading because of a stupid rumor." He said he'd prove it was just talk and started reading the book in front of us. Did he read the book out loud? Seems that way. He started reading it in a big, loud voice. So, Mr. Miura started to read the book. My name is Saburo. I'm an only child, but Saburo means third born. As soon as he read that line, Mr. Miura's face changed, but he quickly got it under control and started reading again. I was sent to live with my grandmother, and I couldn't really make any friends. When I was 7, my grandmother bought me a soccer ball. It became my friend. Mr. Miura went quiet after reading up to that point, then he left the room. He didn't come back, so as a class rep I went to find him in the faculty room. Mr. Miura was reading the red book intently. When another teacher tried to talk to him, this is what he said. "Class doesn't matter. I have to read this book. I must." The main character, Saburo, went to live with his grandmother and didn't have friends, so he played soccer alone. He played soccer like it was all that mattered, but at his final high school tournament, he missed a penalty kick and quit. Then I focused on my studies. I got my teaching certification, and Saburo, became a teacher. It's all matches, you see. This is about me, and if I don't read to the end, Mr. Miura then ran out of the school with the book. He never came back after that. Kurame says there's been sightings of Mr. Miura at Shinjuku Park. The witnesses say he was reading a book on a bench like a man possessed. That's the last anybody's seen of him. Let's go check Shinjuku Park. Can we hold off on that for a bit? I have an idea. There's something I want to look into, so just hang tight here for a bit. I'll be back in touch if I find out anything. Take a load off while you wait. Okay, I'm stepping out for a while. See you later. Okay. We're just hanging out here. Oh. Looks like this is the bench from the report. There's a red book on it. I think I have to read it. If my hunch is correct, I should be fine. My name is Hiroko Sagesaka. I'm trying to become a top-level streamer. This isn't about Mr. Miura. Am I the main character? Whoa, how many hours have passed? I have to get back. I must get back, but I can't tear my eyes away from this book. I have to read more, to the very end. Just one more page. I headed to Shinjuku Park for a case, and then started reading a red book I found on a bench. And there was someone behind her. Seems like break time's over. I tracked Hiroko's movements just in case, but something's off. She spent some time in Shinjuku Park, then went into the sewers and vanished. I recommend going to help her immediately. Alright, back to the sewers. Spent quite a lot of time in the sewers in this playthrough.
Great.
This is around the spot where Hiroko's signal vanished. I imagine Hiroko entered the in-between here. You should investigate when you're ready. Okay. Be afraid, be more afraid, more. So you're the one behind all of this. I made the red book. If that's what you mean, then yeah, I'm behind it all. All the humans who read the red book got scared, just as I planned. Seeing their faces twist in terror when they read about themselves was most excellent. And once their fear was at its peak, I showed them the scariest face ever. Why are you doing this? To scare people. Why else? I can harvest superior energy from humans who are at the utmost limits of terror. All my victims have offered up their fear readily. Things couldn't be going smoother. So, don't get in my way. Be gone, pest. Alright, we're facing Wendigomon. Okay. Oh, we have Agumon back with us. Well, let's slide Digivolve him to the holy form.
Please.
I'm assuming because these events technically were supposed to happen before the end game is why we have Agumon back.
I owe you one.
Alright. Then we can try... yeah, let's try Arvandel's Arrow. Should do a lot against the Dark type. No. Didn't do a lot, but it did some.
Are you okay?
Terror Force.
Here it comes! Terra Force!
That did a lot though, that was 1700 damage.
Are you okay?
But yeah, doing the side quest was probably the best idea for the time. So it will give us both levels as well as, or money for buying stuff, but it also will give us levels that will increase our stats. That didn't hit that much. Alright, he took out Valkyremon. I'm gonna put in Ancient Wisemon.
I'm counting on you.
Howling Destroyer!
Okay. Let's try this Elder Sign. Send out our Cthulhu. Lowered his defense as well, so that's a good sign. Boost Wargreymmon's attack more. Get in a good Terror Force.
Terra Force!
That was almost like a quarter of his health in one hit. Oh, this is a physical attack, right? It is. Okay, let's boost Audiomon's attack as well.
Now.
Here goes. Lightning shower!
I took my hands off the controller. I do that a lot. Alright. Your attack isn't gonna do much. Let's boost War Greymon one more time.
Thanks.
And then try Doruden. Even though I don't think it'll do much. Did more than the Brave Metal here, at least.
I love it.
He's boosting his attack.
Howling Destroyer.
I took out 2 of us, but that's fine, I think.
Thanks.
I'm pretty sure War Greymon's gonna have a huge hit here.
I'm counting on you.
As long as we don't miss. Yeah, no, we hit, and that was huge. Alright, Viking Axe.
Viking Axe.
Smile Warhead. Oh, he's gonna resist this, though.
Preparations complete.
Alright, I might be able to take it out with a cross art.
Take this.
Can't be.
Nice. Hey, we beat something today.
Very nice.
Wasn't a lot of XP though. Ouch. Probably hit my head when I fell. Oh, you must have saved me. But you couldn't have gotten here, but could you have gotten here a little sooner, you know? Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, awesome work. You must have picked up on my idea. I realized that simply finding the missing teacher wouldn't get to the bottom of things. We were gonna need another viewpoint to learn the truth. That's why I decided to read the book myself, because I was sure you'd come looking for me. But you were curious too, right? Well, yeah. I mean, if the mysterious book is right there, you're gonna read it, right? Oh, there are several unconscious people trapped here, the others who read the book. I'm sure Kureme's teacher, Mr. Miura, must be one of them. We don't want them waking up here, so let's get them outside. Are you okay, Mr. Miura? Yes, sorry for worrying you. I'm still a little dizzy, but I'll be fine. I didn't think it was so unwell that I'd pass out. Thank you for your assistance. We just happened to be passing by and heard this little girl calling for help. We didn't really do anything, so don't worry. More importantly, you should go rest. Also replying late, yes, you should have done the side quests first. We're fine. Thank you so much for saving Mr. Miura. No problem. Actually, thank you for the amazing material. Be careful on your way home. Don't go reading any strange books. Okay, bye-bye. Looks like Mr. Miura and all the other victims have headed home safely. Ooh, I'm kinda beat. Think I'll call it a day. Oh, here, I found this when I was trapped. I'm sure you'll be able to put it to use. Hey, scariest face in the world complete. 1,300 yen, 100 anomaly points, a revivals DX, and some other stuff. Oh, did that unlock a new quest as well? Also, I have 410 anomaly points I need to use. So let's do so. I'll probably use most on Valor, because I think that's what most of my Digimon are. Yeah, we'll raise their HP and attack by 25%. Actually, I could probably do that with... No, I can't even do these with the other one. Oh, I can with Wisdom, which might help a little bit. Yeah, we'll raise wisdom, the intelligence for them. Then I guess we'll boost the speed. That would be helpful too, because War Greymon will be able to attack quicker. What's this one? Boost the damage from extra attacks. Reduces skill SP by 1% for each agent rank. I mean, that's not terrible. Boost Wisdom's defense. Yeah, SPI. I only have 45 left. Yeah, we'll do the Digivolution one. Okay. We spent a lot of our agent rank points. Okay. So was that another side quest that got... Are they adding more side quests as we go? I thought we only had like 12 left. Yeah, they're adding more as we go. So we actually have more than I thought we would. Oh, and they're actually considering the DLC in the side missions as well. Well, I can tell you one thing, Gatsby. We won't be broke after we beat one of the DLCs, because each of these DLCs give you 300,000 yen. So, at least we know we won't be broke after a DLC. We need money. Well, we just got 13,000. Plus, we got a revive there. What quest do I want to do? The Kuramon. I have to just run around and find them, so I can't even really specialize in that. Let's go to the top, because I think the top are the easiest ones, but then they don't give as much. Some of them don't give a lot of money anyway. Let's do... I guess let's do this one. For Kunlun. Can you stop by the VIP room? I need to ask you a favor. It shouldn't be a bad deal for you either. Alright, let's do that one. Alright, I need to find an in-between theater place to jump, though.
Wow.
Oh, apparently the Kuramon are on the map, though. I'm assuming that's the Kuramon. The red dot there. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's good to know that they show up on the map. So we got another memory dump. Why won't it work? How does Simmons do it?
Wow.
I'd do more for heals so you don't get PTSD. Well, I was gonna say, I don't think we need a lot for that fight. I think if I just have 1 or 2, we'll be fine.
Wow.
It's really, yeah, sprays will be helpful. So I can heal multiple at once. Alright, let's go into the theater. Alright, let's go see Kunlun, whatever his name is. Hello there, I have something I'd like to discuss with you. You need my help? Eh, you got the first redeem. You weren't gonna let JD show up and steal it from you tonight? Oh no, the log. You're quite perceptive. There's something I wish to ask of you. I'll spare you the details, but I'm the host computer of a digital world named Shambhala. In other words, much like King Drizil, I'm the warden of a world separate from this one. With Homeros, the warden of this world, in such a state, I thought I'd offer my help. Normally, I'd bring the Tente Hashabushu with me, but they're preoccupied at the moment. I did manage to recruit Susanomon and his subordinates, but haven't heard back lately. Are you worried? Yes, but they're quite resilient, so I'm not concerned that they've come to harm. It's often said that no news is good news, but it'd be great to hear back from them. From what I can tell, they're not so much slacking off, but more having too much fun. They're all quite fond of the Paradise Coliseum. They were supposed to go there to train, but... if they're training, isn't that a good thing? I doubt they're actually training. I'm sure having fun is the only thing on their mind. Once again, I ask that you go to the Paradise Coliseum for me. There, you should find Kodamon and the others I brought with me. Look for everyone at the Coliseum and remind them of their mission. I'm counting on you. Okay. The helpers I brought are in the Paradise Coliseum. You should go see them and remind them of their role. Why can't I leave? Oh, there we go. Alright, so we have to go to the Factorial District, because that's where the Paradise Coliseum is. I'm pretty sure Susanomon was from Digimon Frontiers, I want to say. Because I think all the the gods of the servers or hostess of the servers are from like different different Digimon animes. Like Adventure is King Drizil, and then Frontiers is Kunlun, and then Homeros, I don't know which one they're from, but apparently they said they're the one for this, like the game realm. Alright, how do I get down there again? We just go this way? There's Kurisarimon here. There's Kodamon. There's a couple Kodamon. You're here for us. I bear word from Kunlun. Huh? Oh, I guess it's been a while since we last checked in. Ah, you know Kunlun. You must be a worthy warrior of this world. We came here to train, but we're not used to this world, so it's difficult to fight. Yeah, we really did come here to train. It's the truth. I guess we lost track of time. Did you forget your original purpose? Yes, I suppose we did. It's just that we were having so much fun. I understand that the host has ordered us to return, but we must refuse. Fighting in this arena fills us, body and soul, with joy. We can't leave now. Yes, but this person came all this way on orders from Kunlun to find us. Perhaps we should respect some orders. It is true that we have neglected our mission. But Master, Yes, Master Zanbamon. Shall we? Very well. Let us give this one a proper opportunity to bring us in. You heard, Master Zanbamon. You're to face us in battle here in the Paradise Coliseum. Sure. Oh, you're quite enthusiastic, aren't you? Do you even care about the reason for all this? We only listen to those who are strong. That's just the way we are. That's right. We'll see if you have what it takes to convince us to return to duty. Fortunately, we're here in the arena. It'll serve as the perfect backdrop for our duel. I imagine you must also prepare yourself for battle. Let us know when you're ready. You can find us entered into the bouts at the Paradise Coliseum. Come take us on once you're ready. Okay. So we have to do that through here. A trio that's been making a name for themselves in the arena lately has issued you a challenge. I'm expecting a good match. I know completing all the missions or the fights for the Omni Carnival here is also a side quest. And apparently we've got a lot of new ones. We've got 7 of them here we'll have to go through. Is the Guardians the right one? I'm hoping. Well, we'll have to beat them either way, but... The almighty champions make their triumphant return to the Paradise Coliseum. These are not who I was trying to fight. The Angel of Virtue, Great Angel, and High Angel have descended upon us from the Guardian Palace. How could you lose to someone like this? It's only human after all. I'm seriously starting to worry, Clavasangemon. Hold your tongue. You are talking to the Angel of Virtue, who just happens to be fond of sleep, right, Clavasangemon? I'm not exactly sure why, but both of your words are hurting me deeply. I ask that you two remain silent.
And now, let's get this match on!
Alright, we should be fine.
I'll smite you! The key! Heaven's Gate!
Well, they took out Agiochusmon. See, I don't have... Actually, I don't have any heals for this fight.
Are you okay?
Hopefully we are able to survive all this.
Here it comes! Terra Force!
So far not looking great. Wait, Arctic Blizzard attacks them all, so let's try that.
Arctic Blizzard!
And Prince Maimon can actually do a lot with Gaia Blaster. That doesn't really feel like a lot. They're actually killing us pretty quickly.
I'm counting on you.
Here it comes! Great Tornado!
They actually resist a lot of this too. Uh-oh.
Elder Side!
Smile Warhead!
Huh?
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're not looking too good for this fight.
I'm counting on you.
This wasn't even the fight we were supposed to be doing.
You ready for this? Then we're sword. Activate! Smile Warhead!
Preparations complete.
Well, I might be able to take out one of them with the cross
Launching
art.
cross art.
Nope, not even taking out one. Try Doruden. I do have HP capsules. Okay.
Are you okay?
Let's go! Toru did!
Alright, they put up a barrier against magic attacks.
You're ready! Heaven's Gate!
Alright, Nightmare worked well enough.
Are you okay?
You're a lifesaver. Activate! Smile Warhead!
Toru did!
Once the first one goes down, it should be easier. So they took out Valkyriemon.
Heaven's Gate!
Are you okay?
Smile Warhead!
Don't have enough SP.
Now.
Let's go! Toru did! Heaven's Gate!
Come on. Gonna
Please.
turn this around here. Actually, Gaia Blaster would be better.
Let's go! Brave metal!
Right, we almost took him out.
Kid Ripper! Good! You're ready! Heaven's Gate!
Well, we just about made it a proper
Please.
2v2 at least. I just need to attack here. And we missed. Alright, I'm most worried about you, I think, the slash Angemon.
Are you okay?
Let's go! Toru did!
Alright, one went down.
Here it comes! Golden Ripper! I'll smite you! The key!
Might not win this fight though.
Please.
Activate! Smile Warhead!
Okay, that was a big hit to them.
Are you okay?
Alright, keep going full force on this one.
Brave metal!
Okay. I don't have any more attack boosts. I also have to raise both my SPs.
Please.
Activate! Smile Warhead!
Now.
Let's go! Brave metal! Golden Ripper!
Activate! Smile
It's
Warhead!
a really hard day for winning a fight in Digimon, I guess. I don't think we're gonna win this one. Actually, I do have heals here. Well, that wasn't much.
Here it comes! Golden Ripper! I'll smite you! The key!
Shut! Smile Warhead!
Now.
Thank you! Thank you!
Well, there goes our heals too.
Activate! Smile Warhead!
Yeah, this one might have been scaled too high. Like, it wasn't even the one we were supposed to be doing either, so it's fine, I guess. We're just losing a lot today.
No.
Can I pick up right? Yeah, back before we started this. Okay. What is their group name though? What am I supposed to be fighting? I don't know which one's the right one. Oh, Master and Pupil Trio, probably. Are they gonna be stronger though? Yeah, we died again. Okay, it is them. Why are they rinsing us so hard already?
Are you okay?
Alright, I can take out, or I can target this guy. He's weak to fire and vaccine. He's got a lot of health though.
Please.
I don't know if this is working the way we want it to, Gatsby, though, because I'm spending more money by using my items than
I'm counting on you.
I'm making here. Alright, let's go for this guy too with yeah, powered ignition. Money is scam. Let's try Smile Warhead.
Smile Warhead!
Alright, let's attack boost. Alright, we're
Now.
doing alright, I guess.
Here it comes! Terra Force!
They just have a lot of health. Let me change you out. What if I put in Ancient Wisebon?
Please.
Alright, we'll do this. Try to lower all their defenses. Go, Cthulhu. Alright, that lowered 2 defenses and immobilized Kotamon. I forgot I could do an immobilized too. That was helpful. Even immobilized, we still missed him.
Powered ignition!
I took out Prince Maimon.
I'm counting on you.
And that took out Ancient Wisebon.
Please.
Yeah, let's do this.
Terra Force!
Ready to go.
He's almost halfway through his health. Kotamon is still paralyzed.
Launching cross art.
Okay, this always hits, so I'm gonna go for that one. And we'll see how this goes.
Or Panto's arrow!
That was a little disappointing. Alright, now that he's lowered his steel defense, let's try Penetra Laser.
Penetra laser!
Okay, that did good. Well, he's still weak to steel. Brave metal. Dang, the middle guy is just too strong though. Pretty sure that's an ultimate form. Well, that is. And he healed himself completely off that. I don't think we got this. What is your red form?
Please.
What moves do you have? Oh, that's lightning. Well, it says it's good. 30% chance to inflict paralysis.
Here goes. Volt break knockdown.
And he blocked it.
Here it comes! Vorpal Blade!
Now.
Terra Force!
Guess we'll go for attacking all three. Go for the paralysis again.
Volt break knockdown.
He keeps blocking it though.
Vorpal Blade!
There goes another one of my Digimon. There's like nothing I can do here, I don't think.
Are you okay?
You have my thanks!
Take this.
They're low, but I don't think War Greymon's gonna be able to take out all of them on his own. Because Vikemon's about to go down. Yeah, I like that. This will finish us off.
How fun.
Alright, we'll give it one more try. I want to switch up my team. Alright, let's bring Fawnimon back. Because even the ones that aren't in the party will still get levels if we win. Bring Serafimon back. Do I bring Beelstarmon or Lilithmon? Lilithmon has 5,000 intelligence, which is crazy, so we'll bring her actually. And honestly, Skull Mammothmon has the most HP and attack of any of our Digimon. Put Skull Mammothmon in there and see what happens. Alright. One more try.
Kept you waiting long enough. The fighters.
Alright, can we do it this time? Alright, they didn't do as much that time. Alright, Phantom Pain.
Phantom Pain!
Alright, that inflicted injury on all of them, I think. So none of them can get boosted. Can get their health back. Let's do Strike of the 7 Stars.
Strike of the 7 stars.
That was huge. We want to take out this middle guy first, if possible. Alright, because we're using a lot of Holy Digimon, we'll slide Agiochusmon to Holy form. We'll even attack boost them.
Are you okay?
And use Lightning Shower.
Lightning shower!
That makes all of them weak to light type attacks.
Thanks.
Oh, they're poisoned too. Or at least one of them is. If the target is a virus, 75% chance of reduction to his attack or intelligence for 3 turns. That would be helpful too. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going for the middle one.
Eden Javelin!
Alright, his attack's been reduced. That was big. And he's poisoned. Okay, so they all are all poisoned. Alright, Lilithmon's poison was huge. Now Holy Light. Okay. Strike of the 7 stars will do more because of the lightning shower we had earlier. Then we'll do it again.
Here goes.
Yeah, this one's going a lot smoother. See, I have certain Digimon that do really well, but the problem is, if the enemy resists Holy types at all, then we're kind of screwed. I'm very Holy Digimon heavy. Okay.
Eden Javelin!
Alright, Zambamon died to poison. He was their strongest, so that was good for us. Holy Light on Kodomon. We'll take out the weakest one now. We took out the strongest, now let's pick on the weak. And we'll save the middle ground one for they took out Seraphimon. Alright, well I wanted to try Skull Mammoth one anyway. He's got a lot of health. What's his Spiral Bone do? Null physical attack power? Okay. Well, we'll go for this one. That was decent.
Here goes. Lightning shower.
Okay. Now we're focusing on this guy on the side.
Let's see what I can do. Eden's Javelin.
Good. He's trying to raise their attack. And Lefanimon just went down too. That wasn't great. But I'm pretty sure we're in a really good spot here anyway. I'm hoping this fight is worth some decent experience at least.
Lightning shower.
Are you still trying to boost their attack more? Did theirs? No. Yes, they did. Well, this one's not poison. Let's try to poison the other one. Okay, Terra Force again. Alright, Kodomon went down to the poison, so it's just this one left. And Cross Art's available now too. Alright, you should be able to finish it off. Go, Jochu's mom. Okay, we won. We actually won 2 fights today. A couple levels. Not a lot, though. The winner is the champion team. Nice work out there. Another scorcher of a battle. We got 50,000 yen for that. Okay, that was actually decent. The 50,000 yen will come in handy. Why does it want me to go back though? Solve the forgetful help. Do I just go back to Kunlun now and tell them, hey, I beat your people? Oh no, they're over here. Impossible. How could you defeat all of us? Just who are you, really? I have to keep my identity secret. I had a feeling you'd say that. Indeed, there's nothing ordinary about you. Wow, you really were strong out there. You took down the Masters like they were nothing. You've bested us, which means... Don't keep Kunlun waiting. Yes, I know. However, we're not ready just yet. You have bested us. I hereby grant you the right to face Susunomon, the ultimate hero. Wow, you're so lucky. What's the matter? You look dissatisfied somehow. Did you think we would simply agree to your request because of this victory? You have not beaten all of us. Susunomon is among our ranks. Susanumon's currently out taking in the sights, but should be back soon. You've bested us, so I'll summon Susanumon now. I suggest you get ready. I have thoroughly enjoyed our encounter here. Take this as a token of our gratitude. Alright, well that quest was considered complete, but I guess we got another one to take on Susanumon, who is right here. Even Susanumon has become enamored of this world. Please defeat him in the Paradise Coliseum and remind him of his true task. Screw it. Let's go after him. So it was you who defeated the loyal subordinates. I shall ask frankly, who are you? I'm a human. I hear humans that enter the Digimon world are special. You must have special powers. This is my master, Susanumon. You better not underestimate his strength. They were all defeated by this human, but no surprise there. The opponent was too strong. Well, let us proceed in our own way. Seriously, you're so lucky. Susanumon's strength is... I can't describe it in words. The great hero of Shambhala, Susanumon. You should feel honored to fight him. Let us cross swords, human child. I am Susanumon, the warrior of Shambhala. We shall do battle in keeping with this arena's rules. I shall be standing by, so challenge me when ready. Alright, this one might be tough, but we're gonna go for it. Oh, this one's a big fight. The hero of Shambhala has agreed to fight you. Okay. The way they're building it up makes it sound like this one's gonna be tough. Is it gonna be tougher than the Guardians? Probably. But it's just one of them, right? Okay. Title stream. Well, he killed Lilithmon right off the bat. But honestly, that's not as surprising.
I'm counting on you.
So he must be light type. Which means my moves aren't going to do anything to him, right? Let's try it.
Strike of the 7 stars.
Yeah, he resists. That's not great. Alright, what about steel?
Please. Powered ignition.
We do more damage with that move because he's a deity type. Still have 7 heals, so make sure we use those.
Now. Great.
Let's go. Spiral mode.
I almost took out War Greymon.
Are you okay?
Maybe Gaia Blaster? That was good.
Now.
Alright, Great Tornado supposedly does a lot to him.
Great tornado.
Oh, because we weaken, yeah, his steel resistance. Okay. We might be able to make this work.
Now.
Spiral mode.
He's losing health.
Are you okay?
Do this again. Does this stack?
Powered ignition.
That doesn't look good. No. Wasn't terrible.
Please. Great.
Here it comes! Great tornado!
Ready to go.
Alright, we got cross art.
Launching cross art.
Alright, that was decent.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Spiral mode!
Alright, go for, I guess, powered ignition is the best one we got.
Powered ignition.
Oh, not triple actions. That means you can attack 3 times.
Amano Hamakiri!
Please.
Amano Hamakiri!
He just took out like everyone. That's annoying.
I'm counting on you.
If Lilithmon survived, would you be able to do much to him?
Here goes. Powered ignition.
Yeah, he still gets 3 attacks though.
Please.
Alright, she gets to go. I want to see what this would do. Alright, the poison didn't affect him, but yeah, he could take her out pretty quickly. Alright, let's reload into that. My light Digimon can't really do much there. Let's try Ancient Wisemon. They're gonna be weak to it though. Don't you have a move that's good against deities or something? No. What's the move that's good against deities? Kalismon would go good with Ajochusmon. Oh, he's good against humanoids, and Susanamon is technically humanoid, I would say. Okay. I forget what the armor fragment... Oh, that's his default state, is what the armor fragment does. Oh, no, they do have boosts as well. Is it just for him, though? I'm assuming. Boost critical damage by 20%. Also, I should give him something good here, too. Like, deadly attachment, I guess. Raise your attack. I'll give the light guard to someone. We'll give him crit. Yeah, we'll give you the light guard, actually. Hopefully that helps. And then we'll give you the energy attachment. You crying, Gatsby? We beat one of the fights, but now we're trying to at least get one more to make it at least 3 fights we beat today. Too much death.
We kept you waiting long.
Yeah.
The fighters will.
The gaming gods have said, oh, now that you've found a way not to get tilted by Overwatch, we're gonna tilt you in other games. Yeah, that took out 2 of my Digimon immediately.
Please. I'm counting on you.
The light guard didn't really help. Alright, let's try this.
Here it comes! Phosphorus fire attack!
Alright, his fire resistance is down.
Here it comes! Terra Force!
Increased damage to deities, which he's considered a deity.
Here goes! Volt break knockdown!
He avoided the paralysis, though.
Please. Thanks.
Let's go! Toru did!
Okay. Do this again.
Phosphorus fire attack!
Are you okay?
Here it comes! Terra Force!
Now.
Volt break knockdown!
I don't think we can paralyze him, so that might not be the best move, honestly.
Toru did!
I think he's immune to paralysis.
Amano Habakiri!
Well, it didn't matter. A lot of us got taken down there.
Please.
Here I go! Deep forest! Here it comes! Terra Force!
Ready to go.
We get a good chunk into his HP, but he's just too strong.
I'm counting on you.
Actually, to say I know what I might be able to do, but it also is risky.
Please.
Because I don't know if it will help as much as I think it will.
Powered ignition.
So we'll give it one more try after this, and then we'll see what happens. Okay. Well, we died quick at least. Alright, Prince Maymon, get in there. The Fonimon and Seraphimon. Would I win if you held my hand? Who's good against light types? Well, dark types are, but then they're also weak to light types. It's 50. It goes both ways. What if I put in Minervamon? We haven't really used her. Just really need something. You'll take that as a no. I just want to win. Paimon got taken out so quickly. If my plan works correctly, he'll become weak to virus types. So yeah, put Lilithmon on the bench. Leave Callusmon in. Okay. Well, Minervamon's a virus type. That's unexpected. Alright. Let's just do that. See what happens. This will be our last attempt for tonight, I think. Dang, I didn't realize how difficult the DLC and side quest would be, but I guess it is all end-game stuff we're trying.
We kept you waiting long enough.
Alright, he attacked first, that's fine. I have a plan.
Now. Great.
I don't know how well the plan's gonna go. This could easily get reversed on me here. We'll try it. Alright, character reversal. Make him weak to light. Okay. Or, not weak to light, he'd be weak to... Yeah, no, weak to light. That's right. Alright. Is this gonna work for me? You're redeeming a hydrate. I'll take a drink here. I haven't even drank my full drink yet. Alright, let's try this. Lightning shower. You should be weak to it now. Sounded like I needed it. Maybe. I don't know, he still seems pretty strong against light types at the moment.
Let's see what I can do. Eden's Javelin!
Like, he doesn't resist it now, but he also... Ow. Seems to be holding up pretty well.
Are you okay?
Oh, I just realized I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Well, Serafi Wanda's kamikazed. Well, might not be a bad... Let's get Minervamon in there.
Please. Are you okay?
Alright, does Smile Warhead still work okay here?
Smile Warhead!
No. He resists pretty hard now.
Lightning shower!
I can revive too. I'm not gonna do that yet. That might not be the greatest idea because it might end up coming back to bite me, but we'll see.
Let's see what I can do. Sephiroth Crystal!
And I hadn't done this move yet. But it seems like it's gonna hurt. Oh, it only attacks one. Alright, Lilithmon, get in there.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, let's try it.
Got this! Turn to pain!
Okay, that did a lot of damage. And he cannot recover HP, but I don't think he was before either. Alright, Callusmon, get in there too.
I'm counting on you.
Try this.
Here I go! Deep for it!
Alright, that was a decent hit. How much does Lightning Shower do?
Shower!
A Strike Roll actually does a lot. Alright, so Steel type moves are going to be good. But this is increased damage to Deity types. So let's try it.
Ready or not? Madness merry-go-round! Ready to launch.
Alright, we got Cross Art available now. Hit him with it.
Go!
Okay, he's definitely struggling a little bit. Might be able to make this work.
Please.
I know he's definitely gonna have some hard hits coming for us though. Okay, I'm gonna slide Digimon blue. Because he seems like he's weak to steel type still.
Powered ignition.
And that lowered his steel resistance. So this time we can try strike roll.
Strike roll.
But he's gonna make it so he can attack 3 times. That's not good for me. Not with this move. Yeah, that just wiped my whole team almost.
I'm counting on you.
And he's going for the other one. Well, this one targets 1 Digimon, but still it's probably gonna take him out. No, Agio-Chusmon survived. Okay.
Are you okay?
'He's under half now, but we're just not going to be able to do it.
Are you okay?
60% chance to apply crystallization, but I don't think that will work because he's immune, I believe. But I'll try it anyway. Yeah, he blocks it. Okay.
Powered ignition.
Yeah, and his triple actions last for multiple turns. So it's not just that one turn he attacks 3 times. Yeah, that's it.
Here I go! Ye for it!
Jeez. Yeah, these Digimon are strong. But it is Susanomon, so he's probably stronger than most Digimon here. But, alright. I think that's probably good enough for me for tonight. We'll have to figure something out for next time. Probably try to do some easier side quests and stuff. We did get a lot of money. We won 50,000 plus like another like 26. So we got like 75,000. So technically I should have enough if I wanted to buy my revives and do the rest of the first DLC. Well, maybe. Depends on how Parallelmon is. I don't know. We'll figure that out next time, which I believe will be on Saturday. But yeah, that's going to do it for me. Thank you to everyone that stopped by, hung out, and lurked tonight. I will be back tomorrow around 5 p.m. EST for more Overwatch, WWE 2k26, and God of War, Ragnarok. So yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your evening. Take care, and I hope